Alrighty, what's up everybody, it's your boy, Bronto75 here, and welcome to the finale of the Sonic Unleashed Recompiled playthrough. Man, it has been a long ride, but we have finally made it near the end. So as always, gonna check the audio levels, check the game audio, and my microphone, and I should be good to go. So give me a minute and then I should be good to go. Alrighty, should be good to go. Alrighty, gonna take the moment to greet the chat. Hey Dark Knight, hey Vincent, how are you guys doing on this fine Friday? Won't be able to watch most of this, but I'll check the VOD of it. Can't wait for the Frontiers playthrough. Thanks for all your support, dude. I appreciate it. And yes, the next video on my channel is going to be my review of the Sonic the Hedgehog Annual 2019 as I've just uploaded my Eggmanland 7 video, so please check that out if you haven't already. That's one of the main reasons why I did not stream yesterday, because I do need that video to get views, because getting views and videos is required if you want to get monetized. And I just looked on the analytics, I just looked on my creator studio on my channel, and I'm getting close to reaching the 3,000 hours mark. So yeah, just only 100 more to go until I can finally get super chats and super thanks, because that's something that I've been going for quite a long time now. So please, I love if YouTube's algorithm would do me favors and put my videos on a lot of people's recommends and stuff like that. So yeah. Anyway, so hold up. Okay. So anyways, you are seeing the Sonic Riders model on Sonic right here, and which is part of the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod. So he's got the sunglasses, he's got his very cool sneakers, just like in the Sonic Riders series. Is that cool stuff? And we are currently in Empire City right now because there is an extra stage here that I did not do yet. So I will be tackling that. But before we do that, we're going to talk to Wentos, or actually no, his name is pronounced Wentos. Okay. But anyways, we're gonna be talking to Wentos one last time, and he decided to show up here very conveniently, and in this final part, no less. So I did mention this guy in my last stream, so it's a good thing that he's here. So these guys are literally just a discount Robbie and Rex from Victorious, even though this game came out 2 years prior to that show. Because Wentos is basically Robbie, and the Chow Puppet is basically Rex, if you even think about it. Yeah, anyway, we're just going to purchase these last few things, and which I think we can give to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles. Alright, so we're going to purchase this lantern. What does it say? A hang lantern lit by the faint glow of candlelight. Okay. Okay, so that's a souvenir that we can give to Professor Pickle. Perfect stuff. Okay, I guess we'll get this. We are also gonna get Tails Manic Mask. What? Local craftwork set to ward off evil. Okay. Okay, so that's another souvenir that we can give to Professor Pickle. Okay, so that's an art book 55. Sandwich. I heard that this gives a lot of experience points, I believe. So might as well just purchase it. Maybe get it for myself and see what Chip thinks of it. And what is this? The King of Fruits, which taste try it and see. Okay. Purchase this. Alright, thank you, Wentos, and say goodbye to Wentos, since this is gonna be the final time we'll be seeing him and his Chow Puppet in stream. So farewell, Wentos. Thank you for showing up one last time in this playthrough. Hey Pew Paw Pals, welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you doing on this fine Friday? Nice of you to show up here, since this is the final parts. This is the finale of my Sonic Unleashed Recompiled playthrough on PC. So yeah, so the last things that we're going to be doing here are the DLC stages for Shamar, Empire City, and Adabat, and then after that, we will do the level 3 mission. We will do the level 3 hot dog mission in Eggmanland, and then we will play through the end game once again. So yeah, the reason I'm doing that last part is to make up for what happened in part 3 of the live stream playthrough, where I forgot to lower the game audio after my break. So that's the reason why I listed that video. So yeah, so this is just to make up for that mistake I made there. But yeah, so you're saying Sonic and his Sonic Rider. You're saying Sonic in his Sonic Rider's appearance. He's got the sunglasses and he's got his very cool sneakers, just like what he had in those games. So yeah, I will be using this mod specifically for the DLC stages. But first, we gotta do that. We're gonna do an extra stage here, and then we will move on to those stages. So let's speed dash over here. Dang it, I missed it. They canned the Chasing Shadows one shot, and I'm still not okay. Yeah, I did see that on Twitter. It sucks. I really hate that they did that. Like that would have had so much potential. To be that would have had so much potential, you know, or unless that takes place in like probably unless that's like a reprint of the issues or something. Like I think that's the issues of the what is it? From the Modern Warfare saga. I actually own a graphic novel copy of it. It's been about a year since I last read it, so I forget about a few things. But it is gonna be a long time before I review that arc though. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, we're gonna do this stage right here, and I think there's an Act 3 if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. But anyways, let's go on and do this right here. Alright, so this stage I also have not played in quite some time, so... Okay, so far it's just a straight line with some spikes along the pathway. Oh, hold up, let me get this right here. There's a videotape. Okay, I'm taking it nice and slow. There we go, we got it. Oh, wow. And I still fall off anyway. Whoopsies. Alright, here we go. At least we got that, so it was worth taking a death there. Okay. My mic is on. Oh my god. Okay, I looked away from the screen. For a second. My bad. Alright, here we go. Maybe do some concentration here, and then I'll answer the chat later. Once I am done. Okay, Lightspeed Dash did not come out. I was mashing triangle. There you go. I'm not gonna try boosting a whole lot. I wonder if this is part of the DLC for this stage. Okay, we'll be finding out momentarily. Ah. Dang it! Oh my god. This game's controls really suck sometimes when it comes to stuff like that. But then again, I have not played this stage since 2018, so I don't remember a whole lot about these. So yeah. Gonna try to concentrate here. And I'm skipping that medal on purpose since I don't really need it, as this is not a 100% playthrough. Okay. We are done. Oh wow, okay. That was a short stage. Oh wow, okay. We got the A rank, I'll take it. Did I read the latest IDW issue? No, I have not. Unfortunately, I said in my issue 12 review video that I am currently not caught up with the latest issues. The latest issue that I read was issue 68, I think. Yeah, the last one I read was issue 68. I could be wrong, or hold on, let me look it up real quick. Let me look it up, because I don't feel like getting out the graphic novel, because that's gonna take a while. Because issue 68 was the one where Sonic and Tails go to this cave area and then they get attacked by these weird creatures. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so issue 68 was the last one that I read. So I'm not currently caught up with the current issues, but I have read the Team Chaotix 30th anniversary special. that was written by the GOAT's Daniel Barnes. I do recommend giving him a follow on Twitter and Blue Sky, because he is such a cool dude, and he tweets a lot on his Twitter page, which is kind of very shocking for someone who works for Sega, or IDW no less. But yeah, that man did it. That man did a terrific job on that story, and he knew, like, he really gets the chaotics and knew how to, you know, write them to have very commendable moments. So yeah, but yeah, I will be giving my full thoughts on that story for my annual 2019 review video, as I'm gonna be giving that special a brief look at, similar to what I did with issue 80 and my issue 12 review. Well, on the bright side, the villain's design got approved, so we'll get to him some other time. And who is that villain? I do know of Clutch, by the way, because I think he's the current antagonist in the current stories. But again, I haven't been caught up with the latest issues or anything, so I don't really know too much about that. But yeah, thanks for the information there. Alrighty, so I figured I'd show this stage off right here. Yeah, I think there's just two acts, I think. So yeah. Alright, so let's just get out of here. I don't know. I think that's pretty much everything. If I missed something, then so be it. But I just want to get into the the main reason as to why we're here right now. The first things first. Yeah, but yeah, I did play a little bit. I did play a little bit of this off stream. So yeah, we're gonna feed some of these to Chip and see if we can get an achievement out of this. This has a great aroma, but kind of hurts my mouth. Oof, that was a lot. It's so refreshing, kind of tart and kind of sweet. Nice kebab sandwich. It's got so much in it, it's hard to eat, so I just shoved it all in. I love his commentary. The meat was tough. My jaw's all sore. I love that expression on them there. Apparently his name is Bones the Falcon. He was gonna be used in Chasing Shadows. I haven't seen that come up on Twitter. So I have no idea who that character is, but I'll definitely look into it. The potato's all crunchy. Is this raw? Ooh, Sonic. That's right. Sorry, I forgot. Chip is such a funny character. He's literally funny. Reminds me of that one instance in Dragon Road Act 3 in the PS2 and Wii versions, to where that I think was in the second stage, I believe, to where he's like, maybe they got tuna inside. Haha, sorry. That quote always makes me laugh. I don't know why. Alright, hello, more Zion. Forgive me if I mispronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. Yes, this is one of the best Sonic games. I do love this game a lot. I do have some nostalgia with this game, mainly the PS2 version, as that was the first version of this game that I played. I never got to play the Xbox 360 version until 2018, when the game was nearing its 10th anniversary. But yeah, as always, if you have any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I will always answer. Not much flavor. How are you supposed to eat it, I wonder? I got no idea. Whoa, he's pissed. You know when you fell from the sky? I got a huge bump from that. Really? You didn't feel any pain. You didn't feel any pain from it. Sonic even asked us if he fell on him. So yeah, I guess that might be somewhat true. I never had this before. It's got a ton of stuff inside. Tasty. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here's a present from me to you, Sonic. You can watch it on the TV. You can watch it on the TV if the professor's got one in his lab, and which he actually does, by the way. You'll have to check. Okay, nice. Okay, so it looks like we unlocked a new cutscene there. I actually forgot about that. It's got sweet stuff inside of it. I wonder why it's shaped like a peach. I wonder as well. Yay! It's extra big! Perfect for a growing boy like me. Nice. Wait, aren't you immortal? Why do you say growing boy? Anyway, either way. The broth is great. It's hot though. I've got to be careful. Alrighty. There's so much of it. I bet eating this would give you some pep. I have no idea what that means. But yeah. I don't think I'm gonna feed him all these. I swear you could get it. I swear you could get an achievement out of this or whatever. I'm just gonna feed him this. Huh? What is this? It's kinda... It's weird. Too hard to explain. Yeah, but that's really weird. Oh, he gave us another present. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here's a present for me to use, Sonic. Okay, it's the exact same quote. Okay, we'll definitely check this after we beat the game. How much experience does this give? Oh, wow. Okay, so it gets 50. I was not aware of that. Alright, let's give him this right here. It's all fluffy and sweet. Yay, I'm so happy. Nice. The harder I try to remember, the hungrier I feel. I feel your pain, bro. Give him this. Gah! Water, 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 water. Okay, that's definitely spicy. Hey, Sonic. Were you always blue? Like since you were born? Good question. I think he's always been blue since the day he was born. I didn't think I'd see that in the game. Ah, bitter, 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 bitter! Oh my god, his commentary is hilarious. Wow, okay, I can see why. Only one EXP from that. Jeez. I'll feed him this one. Something's weird. It's a funny color. And it tastes strange too. I'm hungry! Jeez, calm down, dude. Okay, I'm gonna feed him this. Crispy on the outside, crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. That's good chicken. I want something exotic to eat. I want something exotic to eat. I never got to try the food last time. Alrighty. And we'll give him this and then we'll move on. I'm sure this is probably boring some of the chatters. It doesn't feel like I ate anything. I'll take chocolate any day. I want to eat the local specialties everywhere. Okay, I gotta give credit to the modders for putting in those new mug shots for his expressions there. It's really funny. But yeah, anyway, that's all you guys are gonna see. 'Cause I bet some of y'all are pretty bored right now. But yeah, we're gonna get into the prime reason as to why we're doing this. So yeah, we already did all the hot dog missions for all the main worlds. So all that's left is Eggmanland. So yeah, so before that, we gotta do all the DLC stages first. So I don't know how long these are going to take, but hopefully not too long. Alrighty, so we're gonna start off with. I guess we'll start off with Empire City since we're here right now. Alright, so this has only 2 stages. Okay. Ready? So let's try this one and see how it fares. Here we go. And using the Sonic Riders, I did not see that. Using the Sonic Riders model makes a lot of sense for a stage like this. Oh my god. Okay, so here they put a lot of spikes. Okay. Yeah, I think this is my first time ever playing these stages. Oh my god. Okay, they changed this too. This is my first time ever playing the DLC version, or let alone the hard mode version of the stage. So I don't know what to expect here. Nice. Okay. I almost missed that. X. Okay. Okay, they put a lot of hazards here. Oh my god, am I gonna fall off? Okay, no, I'm safe. Okay, so this is the hard mode version of the main stage. Oh jeez, they put so many bombs there. And a lot of spikes and more enemies. Wonderful. Maybe I should carefully. Woo! Oh my god, there are more of these things too. Might have to do a lot of concentration here. Okay, another quick time event. Or should I say QTE? Okay, jump. Oh, there was another one there. I didn't see it. Yeah. Woo! yo. Oh shoot. No, what? Oh my god. I was trying to wall jump. With the H game. Woo! God. Hold on a second, let me turn up the volume here. Okay. Yeah! Oh god. I didn't know there was a second one. And here we go. Woo! So I'm assuming there's probably, okay, yeah, there's two that are gonna show up at the same time, just like in Chunan. Jump. Another extra life for the win. Okay, 2 bombs. Jump. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Feels so refreshing going through this part without needing to do the air boost strat on this section. Thank goodness. Jump. Alright, I don't know what that was, but it worked. Okay. Might be more spikes. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. I'm not gonna try to boost a whole lot. This game is so generous with the extra lives. Like, jeez, dude. Oh, okay, light speed dash. Jump. Good thing I reacted. Whoa, whoa. Okay, spikes here too. Okay, that was clutch. Oh god, there were spikes here too. Oh my god. I didn't know there were spikes there too. Sonic Team was not holding back when they designed all this stuff. Better watch out. How did I dodge that? Oh my god, I cannot react. Okay, that's really hard for me to react to. Whoa, I'm not dead. Okay. Okay, it's giving me another chance. It's my first time playing through this level, so I'm not familiar with this one. Last stretch. Okay, nothing's changed here. Alright. They didn't change this part. Alrighty, and we are done. I'll take the C rank. I don't really care enough to try to S rank these stages, so yeah. Plus, they're optional anyways, so why would you want to try to go for the S ranks? You'd have to be a masochist to try to do that. Jeez. Alrighty, so second and last stage for Skyscraper Scamper DLC. Okay, I've never played this one, so I never played this one either, so I don't know what to expect. So I think this is probably an auto-running section. Whoa! Whoa, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, gotta admit, this one's really cool. Woo! I love this, I love this. That was sick. Oh gosh. Oh, this is definitely Sonic Adventure right here. With all those circle dash panels. Okay, this is definitely new to me. I've never played this stage before. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. What the heck? Oh my gosh. This so far is not too bad. I'm liking this. I think I'm actually liking this. Oh, the interceptor bot is here too? Dang. This is sick. I love this. Oop. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention to myself there. Good jump. Wow, and that still hit me? Okay. This stage is crazy, dude. Wait, I want to get this. Pop. Oh my god, there's 3? Okay. Whew. That was sick. I don't know how I pulled that off. Wow. I was not expecting that perspective. Oh my god, okay, I got shot. Got shot by this guy back there. Right, no matter, we're done. We're not gonna deal with any of that. Wow, that was still a C rank. Okay, so I'm guessing the S rank for this one must be very strict. Jeez. Alrighty. But that is one and done. Alrighty, so that's it for the daytime skyscraper scamper. So now we're gonna move on to the werehog, and oh yeah, we get to see what he. Oh yeah, we're even the werehog has the rider's outfit, so we're gonna take a quick look at it before we do the stages. Hey, look at it! Oh my gosh! Dang, I can't believe the modders actually did this. He looks even more cooler now. Like he still has the shoes and but he also got new sunglasses, and he's also got like spike. What do you call those things? He's got like the spike rings on his arms. That's so cool. Man, the modders actually came up with a unique werehog design for the modders actually came up with a unique werehog design if you were in the Sonic Riders games. That's actually pretty sick. Like this is if we got a fourth Sonic Riders game and Sonic were to transform into the werehog and still have this outfit. He looks so dope. Like, look at this. That's actually pretty cool. Like, do you guys see this right now? It is so peak. Literally so freaking peak. Alrighty, so enough of that. So we're gonna do his stages. Yeah, figured I'd come here so that you guys can see it. Alright, so we're gonna do the DLCs, which also only has 2 stages. Let's go on and do this right here. Nah! Alright, this stage I do not remember at all. So yeah, guess we'll have to find out here, but we gotta fight some baddies, of course, both the Nightmares and the Egg Fighters. Let's do this. Shooting Star combo. Such an underrated move. Good at clearing crowds of enemies. Shoot. Nice. Nice. Off to a good start. Alright. Oh, what's over here? Oh yeah, I think I have to. Yeah, I think you're scripted to go this way. By the time I do this, the ledge grab trick. Oh, there's a Titan over there. It looks like we have to fight against him, it seems. Alrighty, let's do it. Ah, dang, I tried to dodge. It was too late. Alright, block. Take this. Nah. Okay, now do the finisher. X again. Circle. It's over. That'll never not be awesome. The way he just throws him onto the ground like that. Always so cool. Oh, I can punch that. Alright, nice. I grab this baby. I swear, I love his costume. Like, I love seeing the rider style werehog. That's why this is literally one of the best things that the modders had ever. This is literally one of the best things that the modders have ever added. Literally cool stuff. I grab this. Alright, this guy's gonna fall victim to the missile punch. Get out of here. Nice. Alright, so grab out to these flying guys. Nice. Alright, so like the original stage, it has a tightrope section, so gotta time this carefully. Again, this game is very generous with the lives. We have a total of 87 right now. Alright, we can skip this with the aerial claw slash and spin. So no need to wait for... No need to wait... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay. Did not expect that. I did not expect that. What if I just did this? That's a mistake. Okay. That's fine. I could just aerial claw slash and spin my way through it. Wow, okay. Camera was glitching out right there. How do you do this? Oh, you go this way. Oh. Still gotta fight some more enemies. Thank goodness we don't have to hear that repetitive werehog theme. Let me retry this. Earthshake. Oh, okay. Of course, you guys gotta ruin my combo. I'll do this instead. Shooting star. Okay. Take this. I almost missed. Get out of here. Okay, not bad. Pull this. Okay, and that's what shuts off the electricity. Check my mic audio's on. Okay. I had to check if my mic audio was on. Oop. Okay. Head back in. Okay, taking it nice and slow. Okay, aerial claw slash and spin again. Perfect. Yeah, I love the aerial claw slash and spin. Not only is it good for catching airborne enemies, but also great for traversal. As you guys are seeing right now. Also useful for speedrunning too, which always helps out a ton. Alright, what now? Okay, some more climbing it seems. But we have to go this way. Ah, dang. Okay. That was a mistake. Let's try it again. Aerial claw slash and spin again. Would be cool if I could skip this. Would have been nice. And it's got these shooting guys too. Just great. Oh, I can just do this. Perfect. Pull the lever, Sonic. Oh yeah, we have to make our way back there too. Oh gosh. Dang it. Of course I have to put these shooting enemies here too. Wow, I have to go through this part again? Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, I've never played through this stage before, so I'm not familiar with the level design or anything. This is gonna require some concentration. Smart move on putting that extra life there. It's like they knew. Oh my gosh, dude. Don't hit me, please. Okay, my god. I pull it again. How do I time this? Okay, skip that one. Oh, okay, it worked. It worked. Thank God. The aerial claw slash and spin. Okay, already. As if it wasn't already useful, it is definitely the most useful here. Oh my God, that saved my life. Do it again. Okay, so climb up. Whew. Okay, other way. Nice. We're literally just doing our Spider-Man moves right now. Okay. Do this. And what now? Okay. Just shooting egg fighters. These guys are a nuisance, so take care of them first. Dang it. Okay. Do this. Shooting star combo. This. It always helps out. Wait, real rush. Wow, and I still got interrupted? I'm already getting my butt destroyed. Okay, I need something. I'm gonna need something. No, I'm trying to aim for this. These guys are not going easy on me. Come on, any boost or something? No? Okay, guess not. Hey, just don't stop! Oh my gosh! Why? I can't even do my attacks. There we go. I'm trying to do this. Come on. Shoot. Alright, I'm using my leash. I'm getting tired of this. I wanted to use my Earthshaker on them. They just will not let me. They left me no choice. And let's grab Trick again. Now there's another Titan. Take this! Nope. X. Triangle. Circle. You down. Woo! Alrighty, and that's the end of that stage. Oh God. Alright, that was still a fun. That was still a fun stage. I kept on getting screwed over by those egg fighters because I wanted to pull off some cool attacks, but they just wouldn't let me for some reason. Jeez, that's always wonderful. Alrighty, so that's the end of that. So hopefully I have better luck on this stage. This next stage. Alright, so next one is Act 3. And so these are... Whoa, he looked like he has Ultra Instinct right there. Alright, let's do this. And what was that noise right there? Weird. And I'm gonna do this. Take this! Nice. Okay, that's yet another underrated move. No more enemies. Yep. Okay. We all away with dish, and then I can do this. Maybe do this right here. Nice. Yeah, I can get it from there. Get out of here. Oh. He thought he can block the Comet Punch. That was hilarious. Okay, these guys. Get out of here. And blow this thing with the Comet Punch. Nice. grief a bit. Hello? I can't move the camera. For whatever reason. Alright, so make our way over here. And more baddies. Get out of here. Oh, I should have used that move against the egg fighters. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, pull this lever. Oh shoot, where do I go? Okay, I think here. Oh my god, he doesn't have a drop shadow. That's gonna be a problem. Is there a mod for this game that puts in the drop shadow? Cause if there is, I'm definitely going to install it. Cause oh my god. Just one problem that I have with the Werehog levels is the lack of a drop shadow. Cause I'm not sure how Sonic Team missed this when they developed this, but yeah. It is strange. I'm up here. Show this with the Common Punch. That move is so useful. That move is so useful for breaking down, like devices like that, and also doors and boulders. So, yeah. Again, said before and I'll say it again. I always love the Werehog, no matter how much he's criticized. The lack of a drop shadow makes these far more concerning. Climb up here. What? Oh damn! Okay, I should have held the circle button. That was my fault. Then again, it's my first time playing through these new DLC stages, so I don't know what to expect. Okay, thank God I made it just in time. Show this with the Comet Punch again. Climb this pole. If I... Oh, okay, I have to climb this right here. And I can just do this. I don't need to use that. I don't need extra life. I'm fine without it. Wait for these to open up. Let me click on this one. Alright, perfect. And there's another Titan, as well as more of these nightmares. Command grab. Shooting star. I love how he murders his own comrades. It'll never not be funny. What? Oh, I was trying to spinning needle attack. Shoot. Nice. Thank goodness. Take this. Oh gosh! Dang, he could have knocked me into the pit with that move. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid using air attacks. If I just did this. Comet Punch. Wow, and that still did a little damage. Okay. That was super close. Just gonna do it again. Oh my god, that was risky. Okay. Finisher. Triangle. Square. Square again. It's over! At least for him, because there's still more to the stage. Okay, destroy this thing. Let's go. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but these things kind of look like TVs. I don't know why. They kind of look like it. Is there another one that we need to destroy? Okay, yeah, there is. I just keep on punching the hell out of these things so that we can disable whatever's left here. Okay, there's one more right here. Let's go. Nice, nice. Be extra careful here, because there's another tightrope section. And I'm gonna... Okay. Aerial claw slash and spin. Perfect. Extra life for the win. Nice. Alright, pull this. Put in that work. What's this? Oh, that's a switch. Okay. Light bulb switch. Perfect. Huh. Yeah, I can just do this. Perfect. Alright, but training for an hour. Okay, not bad. Gonna try to make this quick so that we can do the Eggmanland hot dog mission. Here we go. Whoa, are there? Oh god, there are 2 titans? Are you serious? Oh boy. This is gonna be really crazy. Oh yeah. Ha. Gonna try not to do air attacks since they do yeah, that attacks like that can send you flying. Okay, finisher. Square. Square again. Square again. Watch out. I'm gonna do it again. Circle. Circle again. X. And you down. Woo! That was clean. Clean as always. But I'll let you guys take a quick look at this. It's literally the goal. It's literally that's right, baby. Woo! I'll never not love that quote. But I figured I'd let you guys take a quick look at the SA2 goal ring design. But wow, it's even this animation looks even better with this mod too. Jeez. Ryder's Werehog. Wait, speaking of which, is the Werehog in Sonic Racing Crossroads? I swear he is. I still don't own the game yet, but I have been watching streams of that game and it looks a hell of a lot of fun. But yeah, at this point I'm just waiting for a sale because oh my gosh, $70 is way too much and that's 30 close to 100. So that's part of the reason why I'm stepping off for that's part of the reason why I'm stepping off from it until there's a sale. Alrighty, so that's it for Empire City. So now for Shamar, which is still my least favorite daytime stage in the game. So I don't know what to expect here, so we will have to find out. Okay, thinking this is only 2. Alrighty, let's do this. Let us do this. Alright, so whoa, this is on a time limit? Oh my god. Wow, I didn't even see the spikes. Why are there so many of these? Jeez. Man, we have to beat this on a time limit. Okay, this I did not expect at all. So, once again, like the others, never played through this one, so I am not used to this one. I'm gonna play it safe here. Not gonna try to boost a whole lot until if it's necessary. There we go. Oh my god, electric spinners. Oh jeez. Yeah, that sucks. I wanted to go up there. Oh gosh. Nice with dash. And avoid boosting. A lot of hazards. Okay, well that helped. Kind of. Oh gosh. How did I not get hit by those? More hazards. Yeah. Okay, I was expecting spikes there. That doesn't look like it did that. Wow, okay. But that I definitely did not expect either. It's like they knew or something. Come on, wall jump. Okay, that's fine. I take the extra life. Okay, I have to take another path, it seems. What do you do? Is there a switch I need to hit? Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. Jeez. No, oh my god, other way, dude. Why didn't you air boost the other way? Come on. This level design is crazy. Jeez, man. Okay, thank God. Yeah, these quick time events are starting to get a lot faster now. Okay, but not work. Okay, 4 minutes left. I didn't know what to do there. I did not know what to do. And then I had this spring. Okay, that worked. I'll take it. Lightspeed dash. Yeah, whenever you want a lightspeed dash, just mash the triangle button. Trust me, it's gonna save you the trouble, because there's a chance it will likely not activate if you just push it once. Skip that part. Ow. Unfortunately, I did not skip the spikes. Wonderful. What? Oh god, they put spikes up there too. Seriously? Ooh, shoot. Okay. Close call right there, close call. Yeah, I can take hit, it's fine. I don't really care. I got spikes here too. This level design is crazy, dudes. Okay, I'm gonna slow down here. Oh god, that's... I cannot believe that still hit me. Okay, I was a split second too late on reacting there. That was my fault. Yeah, definitely a lot of skill issue moments here. I will admit that. Wow, that's the second time that happened. I didn't even know that stuff can kill you. That literally happened in the last stream. This game is crazy sometimes, I tell you. Whoa, what? Okay, well that's a new gold ring placement that I've never seen before.
Not my best run.
At least that's not a D rank though, that's for sure. Yeah, good stuff. It's getting hot in here. Hold up. Okay, back. It's getting really hot in my room right now. Anyway, we're gonna do the second Arid Sands. We're gonna do the second Arid Sands DLC stage, which is Act 3, and it's a Chow mission. Interesting. Never played through this one before, so let's see how it goes. So we have to find 10 Chow on the stage. Alright, so paying respects to Sonic Advance 3, as they reference the main and mandatory mechanic from that game, which I do love, by the way, because in that game you'd have to find Chow in the stages. So they decided to bring that into this game, which is really great. They also referenced it in Sonic Generations as well. So yeah, I always love Advance 3. I don't really care what anybody says. Okay, I think I have to kill these guys. Jeez. These guys and their electric shields. The audio's a little loud. Jeez. Okay, that's the third Chow. Oh my god. Why are those guys so loud? Does that lead somewhere? I think it might lead somewhere. Wow, 2 extra lives in a row. I tell you, this game is generous with the lives. Okay, we have to do this all within a time limit. I made it up. You have to walk through this slowly. And begin the thing that you do. Woo! Bop, 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 bop. Nice. What happens now? We only got 3 Chow so far. Okay. I grab this. So that's the 4th Chow. I never thought I'd see Ryder Sonic rescuing Chow of all things. He didn't even do this in those games. So, rather unusual, but I like it. Circle, X, X again, square. Nice. Out of my face. Out of my face. What else is left? Get off me. Get off me, please. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was a spring. Oops. Get off me. Those things are so annoying. Oh, I have to kill it? Bro, how do I keep missing? Okay, that's so weird. Okay, so that right there leads to the 5th Chow. Oh, this is a long mission. Alright, take out these guys. Oop. This game is definitely the true Sonic Adventure 3, I'll give it that. Makes sense as to why I'm using this mod. Can I get up here? I've never played this stage before. I don't know what this is like. I didn't play a lot of these Unleashed extra stages when I first played it back in 2018. Oh gosh. God, there are enemies shooting at me. Where did I go? Okay, use the pulley. Then what? Okay, get on this. Get rid of these spinners. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, 6th Chow. Anything in there? No? Okay. Okay, some extra platforming. Bop, bop. Nice. I need 4 left. Bam, bam. Bam. Up. There we go. Okay, 3 more to go. Is there one in here? No. Ow. This is like a confusing level. What is this? I didn't think it'd be this crazy. Wow, I still can't reach that? Just slide down here. Life. Okay, what now? I don't know where to go. Wasn't I here last time? Oh my gosh. Hey, Winter-san, welcome to the stream, and yes, there are Chow in this game. Very shocking, I know. What I also wasn't aware of is this level design, because it's my first time ever playing. It's my first time ever playing through it. But yeah, we got 7 so far. I'm just trying to find the last 3, but I don't know where the heck they are. I've never played the stage before. I already knew there was Chow in this game, because there is a Spagonia, there is a Rooftop Run Act 2. But I just never played this one though, and this is one of the DLC stages. And I'm already lost. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the last 3 Chow are. Bruh, dude. Jeez, I'm already lost. This is so confusing. Wait, can I get up there with this? Oh my gosh. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, jeez. Where the heck do you go, dude? This is weird, dude. I've never played through this. Like, what was Sonic Team doing when they made this level? Jeez, I'm already starting to run out of time, too. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna beat this. What is this? If I can't beat this, I'll probably just skip to the Warhog levels since I prefer those to the daytime ones, but god, this is such a mess. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the last 3 are. I've never played through the stage before. Hey Phantom MC2, welcome to the stream. Thank you for chiming in. We are playing the Sonic. Yeah, this is my final stream on this game, so if you guys are new here, consider subscribing. I primarily cover the IDW Sonic series, as my most recent review was issue 12, and I'm currently working on the annual 2019 comic review. So if you guys are fans of that comic series. I recommend giving my reviews on them some love, since they are my favorites. They are my favorites to create on the channel. Yeah, already I don't like this stage. I already hated the stage when doing those hot dog missions, but jeez, dude. Thinking this is optional, but oh my god, if I don't find a way to beat this, I'll just move on to the Warhawk stuff. Okay, I swear I heard the reticle sound effect. Nice spin jump mod. Oh yeah, so I didn't mention this, but I'm actually using the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod. So what this includes is the Sonic Adventure mod. What this includes is the Sonic Adventure mod and the SA2 mod. It even has the Metal Sonic Heroes mod, and the one that I'm using right now is the Sonic Riders mod. So yeah, figured I'd use this for the DLC stages. It's even on the Warhawk as well. So yeah, if you guys want a link to this, if you guys want a link to this mod, it's in the description. It's in the description of the stream. So yeah. Anyway. Follow the rings? I tried that, it didn't lead me somewhere unless I missed something. Yeah, I'm not beating this. What the heck, dude? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think there might have been a path that I missed. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat here. Yep, it's very SA1. Did I miss any? You just beat it for the first time a week ago? Nice. Nice stuff. I'd heard horror stories of the DLC stages. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these stages are not easy, because I already did a couple of them in the past streams, but man, I got screwed over royally. I got screwed over royally in the Dragon Road stages. Man, they did not mess around when they made these levels. Let's go. I need to get into IDW. I need to make more time. Thanks, brother. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. And consider subscribing as well. You're trying to do everything? No, I'm not trying to do everything. I'm just like, this is not a 100% playthrough, because no way in hell am I doing that. It's like, this game is literally the hardest Sonic game to 100%, so I do not recommend it. Unless you're a completionist, that is. Never seen someone do the hot dog missions on your first playthrough. Well, technically, I mean, I have played through this game several times before. I've been playing this game since 2018. But, and it's my second time completing all the hot dog missions, but yeah. Hey Jess, welcome to the stream, how are you? Sorry I'm late, I was eating supper dinner. How was the dinner? I also had pizza earlier today before doing the stream. Okay, we'll try this again. If I don't beat it, we'll just move on to the Warhawk stuff. Yeah, I do like how this mission is a reference to Sonic Advance 3, because in that game you'd have to collect Chow in order to get the special stage key and get the special stage, which is actually one of my favorite things about that game, since I do love Sonic Advance 3, and probably a hot take, but I do think that game is the best of the Sonic Advance games. I will always stand by that hill, no matter what anybody thinks. You're all free to disagree, but I'll always love that game. And I look forward to covering it in a future stream. We're freeing Sonic. Everything is canon. That is true, by the way. It is true that everything is canon. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this part until I see the blue spring. That circle, X, X again, X again. Oh my god. I keep on getting screwed. Yeah, if I don't beat this, I'll just move on to the Warhawk stuff. since the Warhawk is my personal favorite of the two gameplay styles in this game. And after the last stream 3 days ago, where I found the strat to kill the fire wizards by using other enemies, I don't hate that stage anymore. I actually think that's a fun stage now. So yeah. My opinion on that stage has changed now. Okay, if I don't beat this, I'll just move on to the Warhog. Yeah, I did pass a challenge. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys gotta bear with me. It's my first time playing through this level. So yeah, I'm not familiar with its level design or anything. Okay, I found this one. This is a crazy stage. Oh my gosh. I'm just taking hits on purpose. I remember I got like 3 or... No, I think I got like 4 Chow, I think, before entering here. I just forget the layout. I'm good. The sub was good. I finished the 3rd chapter of the love story of Shadora before the stream. Oh wow, nice. Perfect timing. You grew up on Sonic Advance, Sonic Advance 2, and the Adventure series. Good taste. Good taste, man. Oh, okay, so that was a challenge miss. I didn't even see it. Jeez. I skimmed through it so fast. I just wonder why you're on a time limit though. Like, what is the purpose of this? So... Okay, there's one here. I didn't find this one yet. And my first attempt. I got 8 people watching. Jeez, and we got 33 views. Okay. Makes sense since this is my final stream on this game. But let me concentrate right here before I delve into more details. Okay, so you go this way. Okay, 7th Chow. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Okay, there's one right here. Perfect. Stop shooting, please. Okay, 2 more to go. I think we can do this, but very wishful thinking. Oh my god, the camera shifted. The camera shifted. I can't see what's ahead. Okay, 1 more to go. The algorithm will bless the stream. I really hope. I'm getting close to reaching 3,000 watch hours. So once it happens, I can finally get the super chat and the super thanks. Because parts of being a content creator is that you do need the views in order to have those requirements. Alright, do you guys know where the last Chow is? Like, if any of you have played this stage, do you know where the last one is? Please give me tips, since I've never played through this stage before. Oh, where is that last one? Okay, never mind. I found it. We're done. Alrighty. Wow, in spite of that, that was a B rank. Jeez. Hold on a second. Alright, excuse me. Here it is, Chapter 3, The Rivalry of Adora and Sally. Adora had Shadow's attention all through her performance. The black and red hedgehog never knew an immortal Mobian Latana mouse could be so irresistible. He had an affectionate look on his face as she performed before the festival goers. Nice. Good stuff. Moon Chow. Oops. I was about to say Moon Chow. Moon Jewel Chow is mine. Never played Unleashed. It looks cool. Highly recommend it. It's great. I'm playing the unofficial PC port of this game that came out back in March of this year. So I already had to explain this to a chatter in the last stream. So I highly recommend watching the very first part of this playthrough if you want more details. But so this PC port includes a lot of things that were not in the original Xbox 360 and PS3 version. So yeah, it's got all this stuff right here. The time of day transition, I have this set to PS3 because it is faster and it saves time. Yeah, it's got this stuff as well, which I never really bring attention to. But yeah, it does have this based on which controller you're using. I'm using a PS4 controller for this since I don't own any Xbox One or Series X controllers. Yeah, good stuff. But the best part about this port is that they give you the option to turn off the Werehog's battle theme. Now, the battle theme is great on its own, and it's actually one of the best in the game. However, how it's used in the game is very inconsequential because each time an enemy appears in the nighttime stages, this theme will always play each time it happens, and it gets more monotonous. It gets more monotonous from there. So I'm glad the creators of this PC port finally added this as an option, and it's pretty much akin to how in Sonic 3 Complete, where you can essentially turn off the super theme. So thank God they added this as an option. Yeah, and it's got a few other stuff here too. So yeah, recommend checking out the first part of this playthrough if you want more information on that. Alrighty. I always wanted to play 06 when it first came out. It was the cover art I wanted. I would have never complained about the janky controls because my kid brain didn't know you can have back controls and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I feel ya. Unfortunately, I didn't actually grow up with Sonic 06 because I was very young during the time both that game and this game came out. Because I didn't have an Xbox 360 or PS3 back then. The only consoles that I had at the time were the PS2 and the OG Xbox. But yeah, it's pretty crazy though. So that's how I first played. That's how my first experience with this game was on the PS2. And this game is on Wii as well, which I heard many say that I've heard many say have actually grown up with that version, because it's the same game as the PS2 version, but with better graphics and better models and faster load times. But yeah, it can get very annoying. Like each time you hear it, like geez, I'm not sure what Sonic Team was thinking. Like I heard some Kami Johnny say this in his livestream playthrough, is that one of the other, like he said that some other games had different battle themes. So yeah, that's something that I wish they could have done with this game. While Dora performed, Sally was hiding near a high bush with a rifle in her hands. The chipmunk squirrel hybrid princess had a murderous look on her face as she pointed the target at Adora's chest. Oh god, she got firearms. Anyways, so we're gonna be doing the Werehog. We're gonna be doing the Werehog levels in the stage, and thank god his stages are so much easier than the daytime ones. So yeah, I definitely need a breather after that. But yep, you can see him in his rider's look as well. I already showcased it earlier in the stream, but yeah. He looks like, I really love this though, to where he has like the spiked wrist in his arms. And he's got completely new sunglasses, which is really great. But yeah. If you want to try out the mod, the link is in the description. There you go. But so yeah, so since I got new chatters here, now you get to see how well I do with these Werehog. You get to see how well I do with the Werehog in terms of platforming and the combat. So this move right here is the aerial claw slash and spin, in which you can do by pressing square and X. By pressing square twice and then the X button. Not only is it useful for attacking, but also for traversal. So yeah, really sick. Alright, so I'm gonna try this strat right here to kill the fire. Dang it, they already died. Hold up. I'm gonna try this. You can actually do this. So yeah, I've learned that strat like long since before I started doing this playthrough. But yeah, there's another way you can damage the fire wizards. You can use the other enemies and either just do the circle move or just throw them at the fire wizards with the square button. So yeah, very useful, and it saves a lot of time. So glad I got to show it in this stage. Alright, so I think I have played through this stage. I think I have played through this stage too. But yeah, it's been 7 years since I've last played through this, but yeah. I think I remember playing through this one. Riders, yummy. Yep. Now I feel like playing Sonic Riders, both the first game and Zero Gravity. We don't talk about Free Riders though, because it sucks balls. I missed your comment. Oh my gosh. I never got my hands on 06, and I'm not sad or disappointed about it. But I'm also okay with 06 because I know the story now. Only that one forbidden scene. Forbidden scene. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's pretty cringe. But you feel free to enlighten me if I'm getting it wrong. But before Sally was able to pull the trigger, Shadow reacted quickly by taking Adora in his arms and teleported away to safety. Blast! Sally said furiously. Okay. Let me concentrate right here. Alright, some more baddies. Command grab. Love doing this move. Get out of here. Command grab again. I swear I love the Werehog's combat. Like, I've said it before in my previous streams and I'll say it again. Was the Werehog necessary for a Sonic playstyle? Obviously not, but that doesn't mean he's not enjoyable. I don't really care what anybody says, I'll always love this doofus. Oh shoot! Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop doing air attacks on the Titans because, oh my god. I really hate the hitbox of their ground pound because they can send Sonic flying into pits. So it's always so annoying when that happens. Nish. Dodge. I need to get rid of these guys. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. No, don't interrupt me, please. Are you serious? Jeez, dude. I'm trying to get rid of these little things. There you go. That's what we're trying to do. Jeez. Nice. Ah, dang. I was a little late with my dodge. Do the finisher. Triangle. Square. Triangle again. It's over. Woo! Let's freaking go. She started shooting a different direction, scaring everybody enough to make them run for their lives. Oh my god, Sally, calm down. You're gonna kill someone. Jeez. I'll open this up. The small, basically harmless creatures getting demolished by the Werehog. Literally. The Werehog ain't pulling any punches. What are these things? Oh, I see. I have to throw these at them. This is actually a thing that you can do. Just play a game of toss. What? Okay, I already love this. This is actually really cool. Bop. Okay, that was probably the best part of this level. God, I love the Werehog so much, dude. He is so flippin' cool. And climb these. I'm gonna stream for an hour 30 minutes. Okay. 36 views in the stream, not bad. Oh god, another flame wizard. Wonderful. Oh yeah, ouch. Wrong way, dude. There you go. Ugh! I'm trying to grab him. Wait. Do you have to do this? Wait, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Make sure he doesn't fire. Is that what you need to do? Oh, I see. Okay, so that was intended. Okay. So it looks like Sonic Team knew. It seems that Sonic Team knew that players would use other enemies to damage the Fire Wizard until this very level. Dang. So they did play test this after all. Sonic, it's Sally, Amy said, horrified. Sally, stop! What are you doing? What are you out of your mind? Sonic shouted at Sally, attempting to get her attention. Yeah, Sally is going crazy about. Whoa, what? Oh, the worm enemies are in this stage too? I did not know that. In the original stage, there were only 2 of them. Like at the very end. I didn't even know there was more of them here. That's sick. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna do this. Earthshaker. Oh, okay. Jeez, okay. So this DLC... Oh, okay, you have to use these. Because I keep getting screwed by them. Hey! Huh. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Wait. Get out of here. Yeah, they're gonna shoot. Ah, dang, I can't cancel my missile punch. Nope. Take this. Wait for him to shoot. Okay, he's gonna go back into hiding. Sally ignored him? Wow, what a jerk. Okay, nice. Not bad. Not bad. Lift it up. Whew. The music? Yeah, I love this music. Yeah, Sonic Unleashed has one of the best soundtracks ever in the Sonic game. I love it a lot. It's so freaking good. Literally so good. Yep, okay, that's gonna hit me. But thank God there's no Boundless Pit this time. Thank goodness. Take this. Hey! I love how he goes, hey! Every time he throws stuff. I always love his grunts. It's so hilarious to listen to. I got him hit. Yeah, I'm hit. Yeah, that move is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go Unleash because I'm getting tired of this. You're out of here. Do the finisher. Square. X. Oh god, barely missed it. Yeah, these quick time events are a lot faster. Hey. Get out of here. Alrighty, that's the end of the stage. That's freaking good. I'm so glad that you're invincible while in Unleash mode. Which is kind of a lot different than the PS2 and Wii versions, where I think you still take damage while in Unleash mode. Okay. That's right, baby. I love that line so much, dude. God, I'll never not love Jason as the Warhawk. He does a terrific job. The Chickmunk Squirrel hybrid princess saw Shadow and Adora on his motorcycle, riding away from the scene. Sally raised her rifle and started firing shots at them. Don't tell me Sally is actually the villain in that story. I really hope not. Yeah, another Sonic game I loved and still don't get why people hate. Another Sonic game I loved and still don't get why people hate on it is Shadow the Hedgehog. it was edgy as hell, and my teenager self loved every bit of it. Alright. Yes, I noticed how Shadow 05 seems to get has been getting a lot of positive, what's the word? I noticed how many people seem to grow a liking to that game, because I remember back in my day when I was a teenager, I used to see that game get a lot of hate, where people were calling it one of the worst Sonic games ever made. But now, a decade later, people like it now. Like what? Like hell, like, you know, Sonic Colors used to be considered a good game by many, but now these days people are just outright trashing it, or just saying it's boring. Like, jeez. A lot of Sonic fans' opinions, you know, on the games just tend to change over time. So yeah, it is pretty crazy. But yeah, that game and Sonic Rush turned 20 years old almost a week ago. And those games came out in the year where I became a Sonic fan. So yeah, I have been a Sonic fan for 20 years. Because my first ever Sonic game was Sonic Heroes. And to this day, I still love that game. And it's still one of my favorites. Shadow, give me your gun, Adora said harshly. Now! Alright, we have to do one more stage here, I forgot. But yeah, after this, we still have Adabat left, and then we're gonna do Eggmanland. Alright. Nah! Let's do this. Alright, let's grab this right here. Wait, can I get this? No, don't aim for the enemy. Don't aim for the enemy yet. Okay, there we go, we got it. Okay. 2 of these worm enemies, wow. I love how there's more of these enemies than in the actual stage. That's pretty impressive. Alright, shoot. So I can do this. Dang, I really wish that did more damage. Alright, just shoot. So I can do this. Okay, I was trying to aim for the other guy, but that works. Get out of here. Okay, so I think the missile punch does more damage than, what is that move called again? I forget. Yeah, the missile punch does more damage than both the Wear Tornado and Wear Cyclone, which is kind of odd. You think that do more? You think with a fully leveled up Werehog that'd do more damage, but I guess not. Alright, so I think I have to pull this over here. Hey David, welcome to the stream. How are you? But yeah, just in case if you guys didn't realize, this is the final part of my Sonic Unleashed Recompiled playthrough on PC. As we're just going to be doing the last few DLC stages, then do the level 3 mission, do the level 3 hot dog mission in Eggmanland, and then fight against the Egg Dragoon, then Dark Gaia, and then watch the credits roll. And that'll be the end of this playthrough. It's been a long, wild ride. My next Sonic playthrough after this will be Sonic Frontiers, so really hope you guys will look forward to it. But yeah, it's gonna be a while before. Do I have to wait for this? Okay, I thought it was gonna. Okay, now it moves. But yeah, it's gonna be a while before I start doing Frontiers, because for all of next month I'm gonna be taking a break from streaming. I may likely stream twice in December, because I plan on doing a birthday stream, because my birthday is gonna be in 2 weeks from now, which I just realized. So yeah, because during that stream is when I'll be playing all 3 Sonic Advance games. Wow, jerk. Is when I'm gonna be playing all 3 Sonic Advance games. So yeah, hope you guys look forward to that too. And the reason I say twice is because there's a chance if my nephew comes over, because he said he plans on playing Super Smash Bros as a stream. So yeah, so that may likely be the second stream, but other than that, I will be streaming once next month, so hope you all look forward to that. Ready? And goodbye. Oh, what? Okay. I was trying to throw him into the pit. Right, get out of here. Okay, I was talking a whole lot, so I didn't get to perform. I didn't get to perform some of the best moves, but that's fine. All good. Just keep your eyes on the road, Shadow. I'll handle Acorn, Adora replied. She started firing shots at Shally. And another extra life for the win. Or not. Okay, that's fine. I'll move on. I already have enough lives anyway. I love this track, man. I swear, the composers for this did an excellent job. They did an amazing job with this one. We got 41 views on the stream. What the heck? None of my Sonic Unleashed, like none of my previous Sonic Unleashed streams had this many views. Like, what the heck is going on? The algorithm is definitely helping. I don't need to use that. Aerial Claw Slash and Spin. You didn't think that through, Sonic Team. Alright, but more baddies. Alright, I'm gonna do this move right here. I almost dropped it, thank god. Okay. Dang it, stop shooting me, please. Stupid electric wizard. Dang it. Oh my god. I still got interrupted. You missed. Alright, get down here. Nice. Ah, he died before I can get out that move. That sucks. Hold on. Hold on a second. Cheers. As the shooting between the Chipmunk Squirrel hybrid princess and the gray and orange Latana mouse continued, the scene was getting very dangerous. I'm assuming that's a vehicle chase scene. Crazy. Shadow the Hedgehog if it got a sequel. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe here. I took a lot of damage from those bee enemies, so I'm gonna have to be extra careful here. I'll grab these. That was Gloosh. So far, not a bad level. There's not one DLC Werehog level that I dislike. Like all these are actually fun to go through. It's just that the daytime ones that are kind of bad. There you go. Like both the combat. Whoa, that was close. Both the combat and the platforming sections. Am I gonna reach that? Nope. Okay. Yeah, okay. I clinged off at the other side. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, these things are moving. Okay, show that for the win. Oh. Alright. Don't shoot. And just do this. Goodbye. And what now? Did I use this? Okay, I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Okay, I'll just move on. Pretty pointless fire wizard there. That being said, though, this level can be pretty tricky. I think I have played through this level before. It's been a long while. What the heck? Okay, I probably should have kept holding the circle button. I should have kept holding circle. Show that for the win. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, this part's pretty tricky. This part's pretty tricky. Once again, they're very. What the heck, dude? What is happening? Somehow somehow he's just not grabbing when he needs to. Like, what? That is really weird. I think it's best to take it nice and slow. Oh gosh. Okay, now I see what was wrong there. Yeah, because those platforms were moving there. Okay, I think I have to wait for it. Okay. Whew. Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played through this level, so I forget a few things. Oh, great. 3 fire wizards undead. Okay, thank God. Okay, don't ground. Okay, he's ground pounding. Yeah, that's right. Damage your own enemies. Don't shoot. He's still shot. Oh my God, I can't do anything but block. No. You're lucky I don't have my unleash mode. Okay, thank God he missed. Finisher. Square. Triangle. Yes. Barely missed it. No. Oh my God. Okay, just beat the stage. Just beat the stage. Jeez, dude. That section is still better than the ones from all the daytime stages. Jeez. Tricky level, but I still enjoy playing through it. That's all that matters. Sonic. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Phantom? Has to shoot. Oh wait, I already read that. Okay. Alright, so I think that's all. Okay, so that was all of them. So now, last but not least, is Adabats, and I think I'm gonna do the Warhawk first, because why not? Oh, oops, that's not Adabat. Oh my God, I keep getting these mixed up. It's right here. Alright, I'm gonna do Warhawk first, since I do like playing his stages more than the daytime ones, as I already mentioned. Alright, so let's do this. Nah! Let's go, and starting off with a Titan. Alrighty, let's do this thing right here. Bop. Nah! Don't interrupt me, please. Yes. Ah, I was trying to guard. I didn't have enough time. But yeah, my tip right there is that don't try to get up. Don't try to get up immediately because you will get sent flying by the shockwave again. You will get sent flying by the shockwave again, so just wait until it passes and then you can mash the X button. Screw off with your weird tornado move, please. Command grab. I'm gonna do this. Like, dang it. Stupid bombs were in the way. Oh, he was about to do it. Let's screw you. Alright, they did. Alrighty. Good start, kind of. Alright, there's a lot of these bombs here, or okay. Slip this up. Let's go. So after this, we can do Eggmanland, and I will do my best to speedrun my way through it. Alright, so, okay. We've reached the 2-hour mark. So I'm gonna do my best not to make this a longer stream. Jeez. I swear, this game is so generous with the lives. Oh my god, we got like 3 or 4. Yeah, we got like 4 of them in a row. Like, my goodness. Spin Neo attack. Nish. Yeah. What's a mode that I have not used yet? There's like a couple that I might be forgetting. Might be one that I'm forgetting. Okay, I think I used most of them. Okay, I think I pretty much use all of them. Alright. It's whatever. I think I pretty much use all of them. Alright. Oh, wow, okay. I thought that was gonna kill. Oh, I wanted to use a finisher on them. Alright. I killed him too quickly. That's fine. Alright, let's grab trick. Oh, this trick in the book. Pull the lever. Eggmanland music, Eggman Empire Night. We will be saying that momentarily. Love that trick. We're literally just doing Spider-Man moves, which is pretty funny to think about. Smash this with another extra life. Oh my god, why are there so many at this stage? Like, what is going on? Air claw slash and spin. And some more baddies. And this time I'm gonna use my unleashed mode. Not pulling any punches. Ah. Not today. Square. Square again. Get out of here. Why he just clips through the floor? That's hilarious. Oh god, there's 2 more. Are you serious? Out of here. Nice. Get out of here. Okay, grab this crate. What was that all about? Shadow axed, puzzled. Yeah, boy, and more baddies. God, this stupid electric wizard. Okay, I'm gonna use it on him. Get rid of him first since his attack will stun. Out of here. And block. Block. Perfect. I don't know if I'll get this. Square. Circle. Jeez, not once have I missed those. These quick time events have gotten super tight now. Don't shoot. Screw you. Fish. Oh god, that was close, that was close. I swear the range of that move is way too good. Circle. Square. Square again. Not once have I missed those. Jeez. I'm definitely a pro at this game. I freaking tell ya. Yeah, once again, I'll let you guys take a quick look at the goal ring, which is also a part of this mod, as it uses its SA2 design. So, one of my favorite things about it. That's right, baby. We get to hear that twice. I'll never not love that quote, dude. I'll never not love that quote. Twin big bastards, I know, right? Like when there's two, like when there, the second you see two of them at once, this is where you need to. This is where you need to pack it in, because, like, if you get hit by two of their shockwaves, like, especially repeatedly, you are definitely screwed. I'll explain everything to all of you later. Adora assured Shadow. She felt and looked tense as Sally crossed her mind. All I can tell you now is Sally Acorn and I have become rivals, Adora added tensely. Ooh. Alright, let's go. That's right, as we're gonna be doing the final Werehog DLC stage. Let's do this. Nah! And that's gonna be the final time we're hearing that in this livestream playthrough. So yeah, I'm already gonna miss it. Alright, so... Okay, so this stage I have not played also in 7 years, so I forget what this one's like. Right, so we gotta jump on these platforms here. And then pull this lever. Alright. Okay, I see rings down there. Oh gosh. I see rings down there, so I think I have to lower the... I think I have to activate another switch, it seems. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now I see. Now I get the premise of this level. Huh. Huh. Pull this baby. I'll never not love his grunts. Pull it again. I feel like this theme would make a. I feel like this theme would fit Adora's character. Like, what if there's a like, what if there's a chance that Shadow and Adora would visit Adabat, and then they would just relax together here? Like, that's how I would picture it. Yeah, that's yet another idea that I have for your story. You're always free to make some changes whenever you feel it's necessary. Where do I go here? Okay, so I think I have to use that platform there. Okay, once again, lack of a drop shadow is it's gonna be very difficult to see where you're landing. Or where you're going, for that matter. Oh, gosh. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Is that what I need to do? I think I might have played the stage once. I forget a few things about it. After everything met at Sonic's house back on Mobius, the Gray and Orange Latana Mouse explained everything about the rival between her and Sally. I see. Wait. Oh, I can't use that yet. Ooh, shoot. Okay. I didn't realize I was close. Wow, no checkpoints on this stage? What? Okay. Kinda disrespectful, huh, Sonic Team? At least I know what I need to do here for the most part. Okay, so I think I have to lower the water. I think I have to lower the water levels. I think that's what it wants me to do. Is there anything over here? Okay, well, I'll go this way first. Let's pull this one. What? I'm confused. Do you have to pull the water down or no? I haven't played this level in 7 years. I don't know what you... I don't remember what you need to do here. Okay, maybe you do... Okay, so maybe you do... Maybe you do need to lower the water for this one. Yeah, anybody watching right now can feel free to give me some tips on how to get through this. It's been a long time since I've played through this one. Because this one's pretty confusing. Okay, so if I see a switch with a red lever, then that means I may have to use it. Okay, I think I might be able to figure this out. But any assistance is always appreciated. Alright, take the extra life. Where now? Gosh. This camera angle is not helping. Okay, so I think this way. Okay, I got that switch. I don't know what to do. Okay, I think I have to dash jump. Oh god, where is the drop shadow? Is there like a mod for this? I need to know there's a mod for this. I don't understand why there's no drop shadow. I'm just double jumping to play it safe. There's an extra one here. Oh god. Okay, I'm thinking you're not supposed to go there. How about here then? Okay, good thing I bought it to play it safe. Oh, okay, you're supposed to go up here. Okay, now I see. Now I see. Okay, so I gotta time this just right. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Threats to Mobius itself. What threats? No, I tried to do the trick. I was too late. Huh. Kloosh. Okay, nice. I figured it out. Okay, we're out of that section. Bit confusing at first, but not too bad. Alright, what's next? I'm assuming some enemies are gonna spawn there. Let's find out. Wow, this kind of reminds me of... Act 4 of the PS2 and Wii versions of the stage. Here we go, more baddies. Earthshaker! Wow, and of course I get interrupted. There we go. Don't interrupt me this time, please. Hiya! Nice. Ha! It drops. Wonderful. Nope, not getting hit by that move. Let's go. Dang, that was it. Dang, I wanted more. I wanted more enemies to fight. That would have been nice. Yeah, we're done here. Ah, no S-rank this time. Dang, I wanted to hear the. Oh yeah, that's right, baby line again. Oh well, that's fine. Alrighty, well, that's it for all the DLC stages for City and Adabat. Now all that's left is the daytime ones, and then we can move on to Eggmanland. But I will have to click out of the game and use a new mod. Alright, so there are two. Oh, not two. There are four. No, okay, there are three. Okay, so there are 3 stages. Alrighty, let's do this thing. I'm assuming this is the hard mode version of the main stage. So I'm gonna avoid boosting here, because there might be more hazards that they probably put. Okay, I have to look at something real quick. Go! Woo! I'll never tire hearing that. Woo! Okay, not bad so far. Not bad. Oh, okay, now I'm saying new hazards. Okay, real switch. Okay, noticing a lot of differences from the original Act 1. Oh, no chaser set. Whoa! Wow, I could get to this faster now without the without those egg chasers. Yeah, again, reiterating, I've never played through this stage. I've never played through this stage either. So this is very new to me. Wow, this is so crazy. What the heck, dude? What about this part? Can I go through this really fast too? Okay, no. The interceptor bot still shows up. Okay. Only except that he's closer this time. Ow. Jerk. Jump. Jump again. Jump again. Ah, dang. That's way too slow. I swear I've never gone through that part that fast before. Jeez, that is insane. Somehow that got even better. Oh god, okay, so this is new. I've never seen this. Wow, wow, wow. This is insane, dude. Literally insane. Okay, no enemies there anymore. This stage is not so bad. I haven't even died once yet. Like, what is this? Ouch. More spike balls, of course. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Well, there's our death. There's our death. Okay. So far, easier than the other stages that we went through so far. Pop, pop. Be careful about this part. Play it safe right there. Remember, this thing is instant kill. Oh god, that sucked. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Out of my way. Yeah. Go. Okay, these things are instant kill. I learned from the last stream. Yeah, what now? Grab this. Okay, we have it. And wait for it. Now. Okay, I thought there was gonna be a second one. Yeah. Wow, now we have all 99 lives. This is a complete safe file now. Woo! Let's be dash. Oh, whoa. Okay, that one's different too. What? No, wait. Okay. Don't move the analog stick. I've never seen that. I've never seen that either. He was just running on the waterfall. I've never seen that. What the heck? A lot of this stuff I've never seen before, and I've only been playing this game for like 7 years. Bro, dude. This is insane. Oh god, where do I go? Where do I go? I'll get down here. Wow, those guys were just walking into a wall. Stupid egg fighters. Okay, follow the rings. Jump down here. Hit this. I've never seen any of that. Jeez. This is crazy. Alrighty, but that's the end of the stage. Rather a fun one. Somehow this... Ooh, S rank. Somehow this ended up being way better than I initially thought it would. Jeez. Wow, that's steep. Sally's crazy. I never thought she would stoop so low. Amy said hotly. What do you have against Sally? Sonic acts confused. Before you all came to Mexico and I met Shadow, Amy told me through her letters that Sally has been having multiple affairs with multiple male Mobians behind her father's back, Adora explained. Excuse me. Shadow and Sonic looked at the pink hedgehog with stunned expressions. Even I'm getting stunned about that too. I'm really hoping Sally is not being the villain there, because that would be really bad. But yeah, that was a fun stage right there. I was expecting more I was expecting more cheap hazards, like with the spikes and bombs, but no, that was actually a fun daytime level. Why weren't the other ones like this? Alright, so we're gonna do the second one. Here we go. Okay, this I've never played either. So, gonna have to expect a lot of cheap moments. Ow, well, just like that. That's cool. Okay, here we go. Okay, thank God. Square, circle. Oh, I can't slide under those again. I didn't think about that. Woo! Nice. Putting that work. Dang it. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. Oh, come on. At least give me a checkpoint after that game. Would have been nice. Alright, 53 views on the stream. And what happened there? Okay, that's cool. This part's gonna require a lot of concentration. X circle. Okay, so that one is random too. Can I make this? Ah, okay, no, I can't. I don't know why I thought. Why are there no checkpoints here? I don't understand. We do have one more. We do have one more after this, and then we can do Eggmanland. Circle again. Feeling good. So I do have to take this path. Oh my god, stop shooting, dang it. While I'm trying to platform. Wow, okay. Okay, so that's also a short stage. So that must be why there are no checkpoints. Alright, I'll take it. I shall take it. Need to get some lighter. Alright, so one more until we can move on to Eggmanland. Now, we're already 2 hours in, so can't waste any more time. Okay, making sure I didn't miss anything. Here we go. And this one, never played through this one either. So, all I can hope at this point is for the best. All I can do is hope for the best. It's crazy how I'm discovering these. Okay, okay. I've never seen this either, but it's crazy how I'm discovering these levels for the first time in the stream. So yeah. You guys are just as confused as I am. I've never seen any of this before either. This is impressive for a game that came out 17 years ago. Drift all throughout. That's it? Why are these suddenly so short now? Oh wow, that still wasn't an S rank. Okay, but I'll take it anyways. But jeez, that is insane. Literally insane. But yeah, that's it for all of the DLC stages. We managed to do every single one in this livestream playthrough. That was the very last one. So all that's left is the level 3 hot dog mission at Eggmanland, and we will play through it again, but through the going through the main story campaign, fight the Egg Dragoon, and then Dark Gaia, and watch the credits roll, and that's the end of the playthrough. We can move on to Sonic Frontiers. It's true. I overheard some of King Acorn's guards talking about it. Amy admitted honestly. They kept saying how disappointed they were about Sally engaging in the multiple affairs. But yeah, alright, so that's pretty much it, so... Alright, so I am going to close the game so I can switch to another mod that I teased in my community tab post for the stream. So yeah, so this does require having to close the game, so yeah, don't leave just yet. I just need to install a new mod. So I'm going to try to be quick right here. Alright, so I'm going to set it to this, and you guys are going to see it right now. Here we go. Yeah, you guys are going to be super shocked at this. Alright. So we do need to head into... We're gonna head inside of the Eggmanland, and you guys are going to see it right now. And here it is. This is the Fake Metal mod, which is also a part of the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod. So this form, or what I assume is a form, originated from the Sonic Heroes multiplayer. And yep, that's actually a real thing that you can activate in that game. So this is part of a cheat code that you can actually implement in that game's multiplayer mode, where you'd have to, I think you had to like hold every button or something. I don't remember. I have to look into it after the stream. But yeah, so if you succeed in inputting the cheat code, all the characters in that game will be displayed in this skin model. And so yeah, it's really interesting how the modder decided to incorporate this. So yeah, so this is Zombot Sonic, basically from the IDW series, and which I still haven't gotten to reviewing yet. But that's still one of my favorite arcs. That's still one of my favorite arcs in the franchise. Like it literally looks so cool. Like I just love the fact that IDW also incorporated this design as well. Yeah, pretty sick stuff. Oh yeah, and by the way, it does work on the Warhog as well. Yeah, so this is Egg Fighter XB 2006 Sonic 06 reference. In order to improve my cognitive process, please converse with me. Nah, sorry, I'll pass. Yeah, call me a jerk, because you guys are jerks as well. But anyway, we're not gonna waste any more time, so let's go on and do the final hot dog mission in this live stream playthrough, in which we can beat it in 45 minutes. And I love how generous they are with that, because I actually beat the main stage in 22 minutes. So it seems that Sonic Team was pretty generous on that one too. They were pretty generous on that one too. Said she's being a disgrace to her little princess title. One of them even suggested for King Acorn to give her a choice. Either Sally would choose a husband, or her family would disown her. Oh jeez. There was a long silence after that. Did you think King Acorn would give Sally that choice? I wonder. Alrighty. Let's do this, folks. And then we will replay through this again so that we can fight the Egg Dragoon. I will have to click out the game again to switch to the I think I might use the Sonic Adventure 2 mod again. You know, to make it much more fitting, or maybe, should I just use Sonic Adventure? I think I'll use the Sonic Adventure mod, since I already showcased the SA2 mod in the last stream. So take this pathway here. Go. Feeling good. So I can't guarantee I'll beat this without death on the first try, but I will do my best. So please pray for me, chat. Please pray for me. Hello? Okay, there you go. Yep, here's the Metal Warhog mob, by the way. Sucks you won't be able to see a lot. It sucks you won't be able to see a lot of it, but yep. We're playing as Zombot Warhog. It is hilarious. So yeah, I will try to skip some enemies here. So yeah, I'm gonna rely on my speedrunning skills. We'll have to get rid of these guys since they can be quite a nuisance. Just ignore him. Climb up here. And all of you out of the way. And pull the lever. Nice. Yep, mission level 3 for Eggmanland. The final one for this playthrough before we fight against the Egg Dragoon and then Dark Gaia. So I hope you guys will stick around until then. Alright, out of here. Bop. Huh. Right, enough. Oh my god, is that gonna hit me? Yep, okay. The hitbox of that thing is very big. Really? Okay. I'm already getting screwed. Okay. Always best to counter with this. Sure you can. Yeah, he did. Oh wow. Barely got him, but that works. Nope. That's it. Oh, never. Okay, I was about to do the wheel rush, but that works. If Sally doesn't change her ways, giving her that choice would be His Majesty's only option. And that's all for Chapter 3. Was that Sonic speaking or Shadow? I think you forgot to mention who's speaking there. I might be wrong, so feel free to correct me. Let me get through this first, and then I'll read the next one. Yeah. This part's pretty easy to die on, so this is gonna require some concentration. Woo. And this part is tricky as well. Okay, got to that first try. Jeez, that part always screws me. Can't relax just yet. This I did save for this stream. It's pretty easy to get hit by a lot of things here. There's a QTE section after this, so I gotta be ready. I gotta be ready for that. Jump. Okay, be ready to jump there. Alright, perfect. You got through that? Whew. Let's pull the lever. Whew. I haven't started the 4th chapter yet, but I'm gonna have Omega and Rouge meeting Adora any chapter. I'll add more about Sally later. Alright, perfect. We get to see Shadow's team members a part of the story, which is always swell. Yeah, I've done practice runs on this level before streaming this. So I should be okay. Air claw slash and spin. Air claw slash spin again. Perfect. It's a super useful move. Whew. Perfect. Huh. Oh, what? Okay. Earthshaker. Nice. That was sick right there. And get out of here. Alright, pull this lever. Yeah, perfect. Ready? Gonna continue on, not gonna bother with those guys. Time just right if I can. Air call slash and spin again. Ooh! Oh my god, that was risky. Nice. Whew. Love this move. Wait for it. Okay, now. Huh. Right, no drop shadow here, so very risky. Nice. Got to that smoothly. Whew. I'm gonna try this. Okay, he's still blocked. Yeah, whatever. String star. Oh gosh. I might need the unleash mode, I fear. The shooting star combo always helps. Let me do this. Earth Shaker. Nice. I love fighting these guys. I don't know why. I just do. Oh, jeez. Now I'd use my unleash mode. Alright, I'm using it. Screw it. Nice. I figured I'd do that for fun. Okay. That's all of them. Alrighty. Daytime, so this one's prematurely difficult, so. This one's gonna require heavy concentration. Oh god. That was close right there. Oh, I thought I would get a... Yeah, so these Eggman cube things, they are instant kill if they attack from the background. So, extra careful here. Jeez. Pretty scary. But we got this. Hopefully so. Feeling good. Here comes another pretty tricky part. That circle, square, X. Perfect. Alright, doing pretty good so far. Circle. Circle again. X. Ish. Not bad. Okay. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I pushed the wrong button, but that's fine. As long as it does not lead to death, I should be fine. Oh god, okay, I hit square, but that's fine. Are you kidding me? Good. Loki trying to play it safe right now. Circle. X. Here he comes. Let's go. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It makes a lot of sense to use this mod because this is a very deadly stage. And also the longest one in the entire series. There, here we go. Alright, so we do need to take this path. Let's go. Ooh. Nice. Let's freaking go. Alrighty, and on to the last stretch of this level. Because the rest of it is just the Warhawk stuff. Let's freaking go. If Sally doesn't change her ways, giving her that choice will be His Majesty's only option. Okay, so that's Adora speaking, okay. Thanks for reiterating. If Sally doesn't change her ways, giving her that choice will be His Majesty's only option, Adora said reasonably. And that's the end of chapter 3. You're gonna have Omega and Rouge meet Adora in the next chapter. Nice. Do you know what that chapter is going to be called? Okay. So punch stab with the Comet Punch. I've been streaming for almost 3. Okay. Yeah, we will play through this level again. Just for the story purposes. I need to kill these guys though. So that it activates the door. Nice. Yeah. The aerial claw slash and spin works the best against these group of enemies. Is that good stuff? Not a fan of how this slow moving fan has a hitbox. Not sure why that is. But always one of the more, it's just one of the more oddest design choices. That's weird. Here we go. Alright, wait for it. Inch now. Huh. Huh. Good so far. Huh. I'm gonna walk slowly here. Don't try to jog, just carefully tilting the analog stick. Let's go. Alright, we should be good for the rest of the level. Wow, I managed to get to this first try. We did it. We freaking did it. No more bottomless pits after this. Thank God. Oh my God. Let me through, please. Thank you, game. Ouch. Why do these things have a hitbox? It makes no sense. We did it. We freaking did it. These guys are gonna try to harass us, but we're just gonna try to ignore them. Ouch. Get out of my face, please. That's a... Dang it. I'm trying to get these guys out of the way. You guys need to screw off. Wow, my spinning needle attack missed completely. Okay, hurry up. I just wanted to do this for no reason. You're all dead. Ugh. Got enough unleash meter. Unleash time. I'm a block. What? Wow, even the egg fighters can do damage to the Titan? What? I've never seen that. That's pretty sick. That's literally sick. I've never seen that before. That's actually hilarious. Get out of here. I heard before unleash meter wears off. Not gonna pull any punches. You're out of here. Wow, he died before I finished getting off the move. hate that that has a hitbox. I really hate the hitbox of that stupid move. You're down. Dang, shame I got interrupted as I was trying to do that. But there we go. That was it for the final hot dog mission in this game. The level 3 mission in Eggmanland. That's all of the hot dog missions, and we should be able to get the achievement for this momentarily. But you guys get to see a glimpse of his Zombots model here. So yeah. It's a shame that it's the only time you're ever gonna see it. Yeah, good stuff. It's called Adora Meets Team Dark. Woo! I cannot wait for that. Alrighty. But there we go. That was the final one. The very final one. Wow, what a show that was. You really are the fastest thing on 2 legs, huh? Excuse me. I tried to put all the pep I see in you into a hot dog, and this is what I've got. I hope you like it, Sonic. Hard boiled, let's go. We did all of the hot dog missions. Let's freaking go. So I got 41 out of 50 achievements. So we might as well just go through them all right now. So we did all the missions in Apatos. We did all in Missouri. Did all in Spagonia. We did all in Holaska. We did all in Chunan, Empire City, Adabat, Shamar, and Eggmanland. All of those are one and done. I never have to play through these ever again. And I'm sure as hell never erasing my current save file for this game, because unfortunately, even in this PC ports, there is still only one save file. So yeah, it is what it is. So with this, I only have 9 left, in which I'll probably just go for on my off time. Unless if I get the Professor Pickle trophy. But yeah, that is it. So yep, no more will we ever have to play through any of this again. But at least you guys got to get a glimpse of the you guys gotta get a glimpse of the fake heroes mod. So yeah, so I think to make this the true Sonic Adventure 3, I'm going to switch back to the SA1 model, and without the light speed shoes this time. And we'll keep Chip with his model on. Alrighty, let's move back up the game. Alrighty. So yeah, so for the rest of the stream, we're gonna be seeing Sonic and his SA1 design with the light speed shoes upgrades. And Chip will remain the same. Alrighty. Let's head back in. Gotta give Chip something more. Oh yeah, good idea. We're gonna do that right now. So yeah, we're gonna play through Eggmanland again. Because why not? So yeah, this time we're gonna replay through the story mode. So yeah, I said it in the beginning of the stream, but I'll say here. So the reason why I said part 3 as unlisted was because of some audio issues, because after the cutscene where Sonic and Chip talk to each other and how Chip reveals that his real name is Dark Gaia, I forgot to lower the game audio, so throughout the rest of the stream, the game's audio ended up drowning out my voice, so it was really embarrassing. So this is one reason why I chose to make up for it. So yeah, we're gonna feed Chip some stuff one last time before we move on to the end game. Ugh, tastes like sawdust. Okay, I just now realized, was this the? That's the sawdust is the word that Bell from the IDW series uses whenever bad things happen. I wonder if they took that from this game. It's pretty funny. What the heck? It's full of some weird colored bitter gunk. What is? How did Egg? Okay, I feel like Eggman is a bad cooker, cause why would he make food like this? Like he literally has, literally all he has are his egg bots, including his SA-55 robot who we've seen in the cutscenes. Like who would he give these to? Like what? Sweets are good and all, but sometimes sour is what it's all about. That is true. Exquisite lunch. What? This has kind of a weird smell to it. It smells like motor oil. Literally. I don't have one for myself. And how much is... Okay, it's still 70. How much for chip? Wow. This is doggone good. All this fighting must have made me hungry. Yep, interesting stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, you get to see the Warhawk with the light speed shoes look. So, yep, Sonic Adventure. If it incorporated the... Well, this is basically Sonic Adventure Unleashed Edition, obviously. I can't think of a better phrase for that. And I like how you can see the cracked up light speed shoe spring on his right arm there, which is a pretty sick detail. Anyway, let's get into the main reason why we're here. So nothing more else that we need to do, and I love this theme, by the way. This next one's the last temple, right, Sonic? You can do it. I believe in you. And when you're done, the world will be at peace, and we can finally go out. That could be fun. You mean it? Yay! It's a promise! Now go, hurry up! Go see the world already, jeez! We are working on it, my love. We are working on it. Is what Sonic would say to her right there. Alright, so we're gonna speak to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles one last time. Because, thankfully, we finally have a souvenir to give him. I've been waiting for you, my boy. The restoration of that piece made the location of the last temple clear. Now then, my friends, time to ride Tails' tornado to the scene. Just say the word to young Tails there when you're all set, Alright, so we do have a souvenir to give him, so let's do that right now. Alrighty, and we got 3 stuff. Let's do it. Why, thank you. Let me give you a little hint to return for your trouble. As you may know, the Dark Gaia Phoenix flings feather at its foes. These attacks cannot be blocked. Better dodge them. Thanks for the advice. I'd almost forgotten. I have a small gift for you, my boy. Here, take this. It's a sun medal. Nice, we got a sun emblem. Not that you should feel obligated, but I'm very much looking forward to your next souvenir. Alright, so let's give him this. I've heard that one of the Missourians, Kiwami, is in something of a bind. Until that's resolved, I fear he may be quite too busy for anything else. Even if that anything else should involve his dear daughter Anna. His dear daughter Anna. I'd almost forgotten. I have a small gift for you, my boy. Here, take this. It's a record. Not that you should feel obligated, but I'm very much looking forward to your next souvenir. Nice stuff. Why, thank you. Let me give you a little hint to return for your trouble. I recommend you complete the mission for Chunan's herbalist, Zonjin. Doing so will spread the doctor's name enough to reach a distant student. That student, in turn, may just lead you on a new adventure. Ho ho! Damn, that still wasn't all the souvenirs? Come on, that achievement should have popped up by now. Jeez. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles. You've been a perfect mentor and letting us know on all the Gaia manuscripts. So yep. Say goodbye to this guy as well, as this is gonna be the final time that we'll be seeing him in this live stream playthrough. Alright, so before we move on to the end game, just gonna check a few things that we got. So unfortunately, I did not get all the art pieces. These are all the people of Apatos. Okay, so that I didn't get yet. Alright, some of these I remember seeing on the PS2 and Wii versions of the game. But some of these are exclusive to the Xbox 360 and PS3 version of the game. In which this PC port is based off of. Just mostly the Xbox 360. It's mostly based off of the Xbox 360 version, to be perfectly frank. Yeah, we got our boy Wentos right here. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that he appeared early in the stream, very conveniently. And there is Dark Gaia, who we will be fighting eventually. Alrighty. So hopefully this is not going to be a long stream or anything. I didn't get so I didn't get most of the music tracks, but it's fine. So we got some of that stuff, and Chip just gave us access to new cutscenes in which. Okay, so we got the one in Chunan and the one in Adabat. Okay, so we're missing the one in Alaska. Yeah, figured I'd showcase all of that. Anyways, are you guys ready? Let's go on and tackle the end game once again. Come on, come on, Sonic, Chip. Come on, Sonic and Chip. Let's go restore the last piece of the planet. I've got the tornado on standby. Ready to go. Ready to head out, Sonic? You bet. Let's fly. You got it, partner. Let's make tracks. Let's do this thing. So fitting to do this for the finale of this livestream playthrough. And the second time we get to see the Sonic Adventure version of the tornado. Let's freaking do this. Alright, so we're at the 3-hour mark, so I am most definitely ending this after the credits roll. So yeah. So yeah, if there's it, so yeah. To those of you who have made it this far in my live stream series, thank you for tuning in, and really hope you stick around for the rest of it, since this is a very fitting way to end off this playthrough. Let's do it. Oh shoot. Okay. Woo! I almost messed that up. Nice. Right. Okay, yeah, my mic is on. Thank for the game's audio. Shouldn't be louder than my voice. Nice. Putting that work. Woo! Nice. Is my mic audio on? Yeah, hopefully this guy it is. Needed to double check a sec. Ooh. Okay. Just gotta time your button presses, so yeah. So I do like how they made this different from the Sonic Adventure version of these levels, where they made these rhythm based, which I proudly respect. Oop. Okay, perfect. Oop, hold up. I looked away from the screen for a second. I was looking at my chat. Okay, gotta do some heavy concentration here. All right, hey Phantom MC2, welcome back. You came in just. Okay, I messed up there so badly. But you came back just in time. We're just tackling the end game once again, and once we watch the credits roll, that will mark the end of this playthrough, and then we can finally move on to Sonic Frontiers. Okay, almost got that. That's fine. Alright, so Dr. Eggy Boy is back once again. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's definitely gonna be like last time. Definitely wishful thinking, Egghead. Alright, up against the Egg Cauldron again. Nice. But you can push L1 and R1 to recharge your energy. That's what I've been doing there. It's crazy how you fight this thing twice with little to no changes in the boss fight. So, what were they thinking? Let's go. Why, you fidgety little? It's... Oh, okay, not yet. I thought it was over. This is critical. I love his quotes. I don't know why. Shoot. Okay, just one more. I think it's just one more cycle. Alright, he did. Don't worry, Eggy boy. We're going to win it once again when we fight against you in your Egg Dragoon machine. There we go. We've made it to Eggmanland. Alright. But yeah, not gonna go for the S rank or anything. Because again, it's one of the hardest Sonic games to 100%, so one of the main reasons as to why I'm not gonna go for it. Alrighty. But yeah, you guys get to see this cutscene with the SA2 mod. Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay, I thought we'd be playing through. I thought it would take us to the. I thought it would take us to the actual stage after the cutscene. Dang. Okay. Does it play here? Does it play here if I do this? I want to see. Or do we have to rewatch the cutscene? Oh, dang. I thought it was gonna play here. Dang. Okay, so it just takes us to the Sky Chase minigame. Alright. Well, I do want to show the cutscenes, though. Dang, okay. Well. Yeah, well, let's head back to the lab. Dang, okay. I thought it was gonna take us to the... I thought it would just take us to the stage and then fight the Egg Dragoon and then Dark Gaia. I guess not. Okay, well, I do want to show the cutscene though, so let's head back here real quick, okay? Well, now I learned from 7 years of playing this game, it just takes you to the Sky Chase minigame. Okay, crawl into here. Okay, so I'll show the cutscene. I'll probably just show the last few cutscenes and then. Okay, might as well just go and fight the Egg Dragoon anyway. Since we already played through Eggmanland, the stage, so why not? Alright, so I'll show this right here. So this was what's supposed to play. This is what's supposed to play after that stage. So yeah, you guys get to see it here. Maybe I probably should have done some tests. I probably should have tested that before doing the stream, but yeah. But yeah, we get to see the SA1 look in this mod, and in this cutscene too. So what do you guys think of it? Does it look cool? Because I personally think it looks kind of cute. Because when they're trying to check the audio.
This is my magnificent empire, made possible through my genius and the limitless energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
This place is crazy.
I'll never understand Eggman's tastes.
But get a good shot.
Surprised? Yes, of course you are. Sonic! If you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person. If you can, that is.
Ugh, he's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic! I can feel the last temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down.
That's some good stuff right there. Alright, so, and considering we already played through the stage, we're gonna take a look at this cutscene too. Let's freaking go. so cool seeing the werehog with these looks too. Like literally one of the best things that they ever added to this mod. Alright, 62 views in the stream. Where did you guys come from? Like none of my previous Sonic Unleashed stream had gotten this much attention. Jeez. This is crazy. You may be noticing that Chip looks a little different too. That's also part of this mod, as it's based on Law from the Night of the Werehog film, which is pretty cool. I guess we'll watch this too, because why not? So yep, that's the 7th continent that has been restored. Alrighty, and look at this cutscene too. And this is when we get to fight against the Dark Gaia.
This should put the world back to normal. Dark Gaia will go back to being sealed within the core, and my work will be done.
That's great, Chip.
Yup. Thank you, Sonic. It's all thanks to you.
I don't blame Sonic for still calling him Chip, since throughout the entirety of this game, he's gotten so used to nicknaming him that, to which why he decided to stick with it. Considering in the earlier cutscene he says, "Gotta call you something, don't I?" So it does make sense right there. Even I've gotten used to it as well, and I'm pretty sure you guys did too. But yeah, we will be seeing Chip's badassery moments after this, by the way.
Oh, it appears that Sonic has restored the last of the Chaos Emeralds. Things should settle down around here before long.
That's right. Satellite footage confirms that the last piece is moving back into place.
And yes, the algorithm definitely has blessed. Thank God. It's definitely doing me numbers. I just need 100 more watch hours so that I can finally get these super chat and super thanks, so that I can be eligible to have those. Because I've been going for this for quite a while now. All right, so this is when the Egg Dragoon appears, so we will fight against it after this cutscene.
Do you feel that?
There it is. I cannot wait to fight against this thing. It's gonna be awesome.
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic.
And Dr. Eggy Boy has a new model as well in this mod. So I think it's I did say in the previous stream, but I do believe it's based on his Yuji Yukawa artworks and maybe his SA2 model as well. But yeah. That's as far as I know. Jeez. Bro really just blew up the ground there. Goodness gracious. Bro was not holding back whatsoever. Alrighty, and one last cutscene before we do the fight. Let's do it. And you're about to see the most aerobatic moves that the Werehog is ever pulling off in this game. I love that, man. Like the way they animated that was so clean. Like if only we can do some of that in the game. Like he still went fast even in Werehog form. Like that's impressive. Woo! Alrighty, let's go on and fight against the Egg Dragoon, and then we'll have to come back here and watch the cutscene. But yeah, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Alright, so I'm gonna make this quick. And thank God for the PC version. The load times are quick. Ready? Let's do this. Okay, not gonna waste any more time here. And which one was it? Do I have to go to the menu or something? Oh, no, that's Dark Gaia. Ah, wow. Okay, you have to go to the menu. Jeez. Okay, so there's a few things that I'm forgetting about this game. All right, so you have to access it through here. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this. Off against the Egg Dragoon. Let's freaking do this! The best boss fight in this entire game. Let's freaking do this. So yeah, this is definitely to make up for the weird audio issue that happened in part 3 of this playthrough, in which I had to enlist. Impossible! Alright, let's do this. I didn't think that move would do a lot of damage there. Alright, here we go. Wow, you idiots. You literally just hit yourself. And here comes the best line in this boss fight, by the way.
Hey, wait, stop! No, this is a delicate machine!
He literally just called it a delicate machine. What kind of an excuse is that, Eggman? Like, how can you call a machine that has a deadly drill delicate? Like, explain to me how that makes any sense, but oh gosh. Jeez.
Jeez, Eggman, simmer down!
Yeah, Eggman is not pulling any punches here. Jeez.
You were lucky, Sonic, but luck can't last forever.
Maybe not, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna beat you, Ash. Alright, he's gonna summon his minions, of course. Command grab. Ish. And he can even damage his minions too. Jeez. I always love this trope in gaming history, to where enemies can just straight up damage each other. Wait, I just want to see him do a guard. This is like this one line that I like hearing him say. For some reason. Not good enough, Sonic. I love. That's right. I just love the line deliveries. It's so hilarious. No, come back here, Eggface. Oh, come on. Okay, well, that's what I get for wasting time. Come on. Impossible! Why would Eggman create a delicate machine? I don't know. But it's very obvious that the thing we're fighting against is clearly not a delicate machine. He was just looking for an excuse. But yeah, it just cracks me up every time. Like, literally the funniest part of this fight. Alright, dodge. Wow! Does the same exact trick again! Come on, Eggman. You're way better than this. Alright, here comes another best part. Bong! Bam! Wham! Woo! Alright. One more. Get out of here! I swear, every time I play this fight, I just get so hyped and pumped. It's so great. That's right, baby. We get to hear that one last time in this live stream playthrough. But man, oh man, you cannot tell me that. That's not one of the best boss fights, not just in this game, but in the entire series. Like the way you can see that the stakes are high. The fact that Eggman is so determined to try to kill Sonic and stuff like that. Like, this really gets you pumped, and I really hate that the PS2 and Wii versions just kind of ruined it. Like, in that version, there's a chance that you can defeat Eggman before he gets a chance to attack. Like, it doesn't even have cool moments, like Sonic just ripping off the arms or whatever those things were. And the fact that we just toss him away with the, with Pokemon's we're blasting off again gag and stuff like that. You don't see any of that in this version. And I just love seeing tweets of it on Twitter. So yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alright, anyways, let's continue here. Alright, so we're gonna watch the cutscene where Dark Gaia appears, so we're gonna head back to... Okay, we can just do this. We don't have to... We don't actually have to go to Shamar. Alright, so yeah, it's located here in Spagonia for some reason, so... How nice of Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles to leave his stuff here before he moved to Shamar. But yeah, we're gonna take a look at this gorgeous cutscene.
How could I lose? This isn't over. I'll build a prototype too and...
Oh yeah, did you guys see the Dreamcast right there, by the way? They made a cameo appearance. But anyways, there's the big giant.
What? It's Dark Gaia.
Yep, as what Chip just said. The beast that we saw in the opening cutscene of this game.
Yes, Dark Gaia, crush this insolent little hedgehog. Kick him to the outer limits of space.
Goodbye, Eggy boy. Once again, Eggman got betrayed by a monster that he was trying to use for his own benefit. It was pretty funny how Orba made a joke about this in IDW issue 12. Oh, what's happening? Ooh, Chip is getting ready to fight, but
What's wrong?
I think he's about to lose his Werehog form. Oh god, there it goes. So that's the main reason why you'd never see the Werehog again. At least story-wise anyway. His power got taken away and now...
Sonic, you've gotta get up. Sonic!
Now he's back in his base form permanently. Oh no, it's over. It's over. Oh shoot.
7 lights of the earth rekindled.
Chip has finally revealed his true power. Ooh. Now we see why his real name is like Gaia. Alright, next cutscene. Sonic Rush. You like Sonic Rush?
What's happening?
Oh gosh.
That's just incredible.
I like how this is a
The temple.
I like how this is a reference to Power Rangers. Like the way all the temples morph into the Gaia Colossus. It's yet another one of my favorite things about this game.
Awaken and gather here to me.
Let's go, Chip! Woo! This design is really cool, I'm not gonna lie. It looks peak as hell. And one more before we fight up against him. I kind of wish these cutscenes would replay when talking to Tails, but it's fine. All right, back in the SA1 model. Because those CG cutscenes were animated in CGI. Unfortunately, those are not in-game models. Those are just part of the CG. So yeah. It's like that in the Batman Arkham games as well. Alrighty, so let's get out of here and let's head back inside. No, we don't need to go inside Eggmanland. We're gonna face off against Dark Gaia. Alrighty, last part of this game. Let's do it. Yeah, I love the pixel art, and I thought the lore potential was cool. Nice. Okay, I have to use square. Alright, here we go. The last time I fought against Dark Gaia was in part 3 of the stream. But yeah, I learned from my mistakes this time, so no audio issues this time, so... Now we get to get through this a second time without weird audio issues. Let's do it. Alright, so this first phase is easy, but and the third phase it gets very difficult as he will throw the rocks at very faster intervals, and this part he's gonna fire his laser, and unfortunately because we're super slow, that laser is unavoidable, so we do have to guard, unfortunately. Alright, is he gonna miss? Let's see. Yep, he missed. Dark Gaia, your aim is awful, dude. Alright, circle. So, the rest of this is a series of QTEs. X. Yeah! Shoryuken! Nice. All right, so now onto this part right here. Okay, so I'm glad that this cutscene plays again. Now onto a bit of a struggle where they're just holding each other back. But yeah, I do love Sonic Rush as well. The first time I played that game was back in 2011, and I still love it with all my heart. But I do prefer Rush Adventure and Colors DS.
Roger that, buddy.
But yeah, my personal opinion. He said the thing! Yep, even Sonic knows that this is the final part of this live stream. He actually said this is a finale. He knows. Tricky part. Yeah, we gotta be really fast. Okay, we made it. Nice. Alrighty. First phase down. Unfortunately, this effort has 2 more phases, so right now we're on phase 2. What are those eels on him? I'm just now noticing. That. Alrighty, second phase here. Alright, so we're gonna punch the rocks this time. Nice. Alright, so we can avoid these. Dark Gaia still sucks with his aim. But the H dude. Wow. But don't worry, he gets better in his... He will learn from his mistakes in the third phase. Bop. Nice. But yeah, we do need to time our punches. So it's kind of interesting how... I do find it interesting how they map the attack buttons on the shoulder buttons, which is pretty interesting. You like both Rush games? Have you played Colors DS? I do recommend that one if you haven't played it. It uses the same gameplay engine as the Rush games. So yeah, probably the closest we can ever have to a Rush 3. And funnily enough, I actually played that game before I played both Rush titles. So yeah, pretty crazy. Alright, triangle. Shoryuken. X. Ha! Triangle. Shoryuken again. Circle. Okay, I'm sorry, but I just find his grunts to be so funny here. It's like his voice actor was just taking a stroke in that recording booth. I don't know why. Nice. Okay, I hate that. Even if you successfully get off the quick time event, you can still get hit by his tentacles. Jeez. Here we go. Nice. Alrighty. Unfortunately, he has one more phase. And he's laughing at us. I'm guessing this means he's getting stronger now or something, or maybe he's gonna be better with his rock throws. We'll have to find out. You haven't played Rush Adventure, or Colors, but I've watched playthroughs. Oh, okay. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that you have good impressions on them, is what you're saying. Yeah, I do watch playthroughs on a lot of games, so yeah. You're not the only one. Alright, so this phase is where he will throw his rocks a lot faster. Yep, he's clearly learning from his mistakes, so we do have to time our punches. Okay, that's not gonna hit. Thank goodness. Now we do have to punch here. Ah, dang, I got hit by the other rock. That's wonderful. Right, get ready to guard. Because we're moving so slow, we cannot dodge that. I know there's a I do remember seeing a mod for this where Dark Gaia attacks a lot faster, which is pretty cool. God, he's throwing them a lot faster now. Yes. Okay, be ready, be ready. Okay, be ready. Ah, dang, I was too late. He's gonna, okay. Jeez, okay. Gotta be careful not to take too much damage. Alright, can we make it? Yes. Okay. You guys get to see how tough that one was. Sure you can. Sure you can again. Alright, 68 views on the stream. Doing pretty good. The stream is surprisingly doing well. What is this? I guess clickbait always works. Alrighty. On to another struggle. His grunts are so funny. I cannot laugh at that. There you go. Okay, so throughout these segments, you are on a countdown, so we gotta be quick. Because Chip cannot hold him up for very long. I'm out of ring energy. Oh shoot. Come on. 8 seconds. Come on. Crap, I'm out of ring energy. Go, 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 go. Yes, okay, barely. Barely made it. Oh jeez. I barely had any ring energy left. That would have been really bad. Woo! That clean smile right there. We did it. Alrighty, and wow, we get to see a glimpse of the SA1 Supersonic right there. And here comes a very gruesome moment. Ugh. That is still gross. Pretty rare you see blood in a Sonic game or any Sonic media in general. Yep, you're here just in time. We're at the last part of this end game. Oh wait, you mean where I almost failed? You mean where I almost failed that that third section there? That would have been really bad. But anyways, peak mode right here. We get to see him transform into his super form for the second time in this game. Woo! Oh shit, indeed. Here comes Peak. Let's do this thing. Alright, off against Perfect Dark Gaia, who's pretty much who's just basically a rehash or no, reference to Perfect Chaos from Sonic Adventure. And you can see that the mod also affects Supersonic to where his clothes are the exact same as it was in both that game and Sonic Adventure 2. So yep, this game really is the true Sonic Adventure 3 experience as Sonic Team had originally intended when they developed this game. Alright, so Chip is about to take his role and be the badass like he has been throughout this entire fight. Nice. So yep, he is aiding us in battle, which is great. Yep, I love that they gave Supersonic a makeover as well in this mob, which I very appreciate. Alright, so we gotta hit his eel things, whatever these things are. Or okay, no, I think Chip just called them snakes, so we do need to take them out. careful not to hit the asteroids. I'm not sure why Supersonic still takes damage from the asteroids, considering that he can pretty much just get through them just fine in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but it's whatever. Also, interestingly, Supersonic doesn't run on rings, but instead has health. I think this is the only Sonic game to feature this, which is pretty interesting. Yeah. Alright, Dark Guy's gonna fire his big FU laser right there. Oh god. I don't know how to avoid that move. Yeah, okay. That guy escaped. That's fine. What? Okay, that's fine. This guy's gonna come back out. Bop. Nice. Alright, 2 more. Let's hurry. Bop. Also, I love this theme. Dang, I wish A-Rock was in the stream right now. I wanna know who composed this, but dang, it sounds so great. This is it's a remix of the Endless Possibilities theme. So yeah, I remember. Oh god, okay, we gotta save Chip. Hurry, 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 hurry. Chip's about to die. Okay, thank god. Chip almost died right there. That was so close. Woo. Yeah, this is an orchestra version of the Endless Possibilities theme. And oh god. No, don't kill him, Dark Guy, you jerk. Alright, the rest of this is QTE. But I love seeing the Supersonic model on Supersonic in this mod. I mean, you could say you could say that he low-key looks like Shadow, but it's still really cool. They even brought this into the Rush games and Sonic Colors DS, so yeah, good stuff. Alright, triangle. X. Triangle. Eat this. Alright, not done yet. He's gonna fire his massive laser, so you have to mash the square button 60 times. It's over. Woo. That's still the longest button mashing ever in the video game, but take that, Dark Gaia. Leave it to me. That looks so good. I love how he goes right. I love how we just go right through his fingernail. And we got that nice and clean S rank for the final time in this live stream playthrough, and which I find to be really weird because the first time you play through this, it just skips the results screen music, so you had to play through it again in the level select menu, which is really weird. But anyway, that was it for both the Egg Dragoon and Dark Gaia. So yep, pretty much the final thing being showcased in this LP, and let alone having both of Sonic's base and Warhawk forms fully maxed out. We did it, folks. We freaking did it. It is all one and done. We freaking did it. Alright, so head back to the lab to watch the final cutscenes, so that way we can watch the credits roll. I can't believe we finally did it, folks. We are finally. I mean, there's still a few things that I did not go for, but yeah, it is done. Okay, so I just noticed that it skipped a few cutscenes, so we're just gonna show the rest of this and then watch the credits roll. Yeah, I'm not sure why it skipped these cutscenes. Okay, so it didn't show every cutscene. I just realized that. Okay, we're gonna show the rest of this and then we will watch the credits roll. But yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on this game? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you prefer the daytime stages or do you prefer the Warhawk stages? Or do you like this version, the Xbox 360 / PS3, or do you like the other version, which was the Wii version / PS2 version? Love to know. Video. Yeah, so this was supposed to play before he transformed into Perfect Dark Guy. I'm not sure why that was skipped. But yeah. And we already saw the transformation cutscene. Or okay, one more. Okay, so it's one more before that one. There's Ames, and her SA1,
It was broad daylight a minute ago.
and her SA1 look.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast is complete.
We got 70 views in the stream. The algorithm is definitely working to my favor, which I like.
That it should come to this. We're doomed. The planet is lost.
That won't happen. There's no way Sonic will let it end like this.
Again, she looks so cute. I cannot stress it enough. Like I just love that new model so much. Like they intended this. Okay, so now we can get to the main point. When he defeats Perfect Dark Gaia. There we go. That's what we've been wanting to see. Alrighty, and right here. And this is when Dark Gaia finally dies, and look at that blood. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. It's freaking you. Alright. And... ah, dang, I'm missing one cutscene. Okay, that's fine. Well, at least we get the cutscene with Dr. Eggy Boy one last time.
Pleasant morning, wouldn't you say, Doctor? You can simply begin your plans anew. Even if all of your efforts this last time were utterly wasted, even if it was a complete and utter humiliating loss, even the most pathetic loser in all
I love how even Eggman's own hedgebot is calling him out. Oh my god. He really just called him the most pathetic loser in the world. That'll never not get a laugh out of me. And it's kind of a shame that this game is his only appearance. Because a lot of people like to theorize that SA-55 and Orbot, who appears in Sonic Colors and onwards, are the same character. And that Eggman may have likely either reprogrammed him or found another prototype.
There was no way
But
Sonic would let something like that
yeah.
happen.
That's pretty much for us viewers / players to decide, but I like to think that the red robot that we see in Sonic Colors and onward is a different character, just essentially, you know, a prototype of SA-55. Yeah. That's for everyone to speculate.
Perhaps that is the true balance of dark and light Gaia. That balance may be the very will of the planet itself.
Mr. Dr. Professor Pickle's just monologuing for no reason there.
Ready for Sonic's coming home party.
Hey. Yep, the day has been saved by both Sonic and Chip, aka Light Gaia. Alrighty, and here's the cutscene in which the title of the stream has been alluding to. The final appearance of Chip.
Sonic. Sonic, you must live.
Oh, subtitle error right there. He says you must live, but the subtitles say you have to live. This was fixed in the PS2 / Wii version of the game. Yep, farewell Chip. It's been nice knowing you. You've been such a good character. Been very helpful for us in this very adventure. And I really hope they do not bring him back as a character in the future game. This little guy has served his purpose. He does not need to return. So yeah, this is why these characters, or at least characters main characters, you know, the games that they appear in should be one and done. What the heck? Symbolic beginning, by the way. Because once again, he falls on his head and somehow survives. Because, of course he can. Because Sonic has that insane durability. No surprise there.
Ow.
Oh.
Huh?
There he is, but... Oh, okay, he's just transparent.
I'll never forget you. I'll be here by you, always. A part of the earth you tread.
And his last line ever. We will miss you, Chip. Or, we will miss you, like Gaia. You shall not be forgotten. But see, watching these cutscenes with these models, man, you can... Now I see why Sonic Team had initially planned this to be a Sonic Adventure 3 until they decided to make it more focused on Sonic. But wow. I feel like the modders who made this kind of saw it as well, so maybe that's part of the reason why they created this. But anyways, we get to hear perhaps an underrated song in this game, and which I already mentioned previously during the fight. But this song is Endless Possibilities, in which I'm glad that they brought back as an unlockable track in Sonic Generations, as I loved using it in Rooftop Run, and I love using it in that game's version of Rooftop Run. But yeah, it's very fitting. But there we go, guys. That was it for the finale of my Sonic Unleashed recompiled playthrough. So yeah, it's been a fun ride. I've been streaming this game since July, and now we're here in November. But yeah, it's crazy how I managed to come this far, being able to trying to get both of Sonic's base and Werehog forms fully maxed out. The Werehog took a lot longer because at least two of his stats, which were life and strength, took the longest because all of them required 99 EXP Chaos Orbs to fully upgrade. That took us a long time to do, but that's finally done. Got to showcase all the hot dog missions, got to showcase all the DLC stages. The only things that I did not showcase are some of these side missions, as some of them are probably the most frustrating missions ever in the Sonic game. So that's why I chose not to do them in this live stream playthrough. And I also decided not to go for all these Sun and Moon medals because obviously you guys already saw earlier, but there are some side missions that are required to beat to get all these Sun and Moon medals, like all 200 of them. Like 200 plus 200 equals 400. Yeah, so there are a total of 400 medals in this game, and I have done that on the original Xbox 360 version of this game. I currently have no interest in doing it on this PC ports, but maybe I'll try to go for it at some point. That's yeah. I love Sonic Unleashed. I definitely have a lot of good relationship for this game. I first played this on the PS2 back in 2009, a year after it released, and I just remember being like 9 years old at the time, still in 3rd grade, and seeing that opening cutscene for the first time with Sonic arriving on Eggman's Armada, and then Eggman jumping out to fight him, and how Sonic goes super, wrecks Eggman's Armada, and then he chases Eggman up until that room where he does the Dr. Wily move and tricks Sonic into being caught by the electromagnetic waves, which power up his energy power cannon. I already forgot what it was called. I mentioned it by name in my IDW issue 5 review, but But yeah, and then all that happens. Once all that happens, Dark Gaia comes out, wrecks stuff, throws Sonic off his base, causing Sonic to land on Earth completely unscathed when he should be dead. There's Wentos right there, by the way. And then that's when he meets up with Chip. So yeah, but yeah, I really feel bad for those who do not own a PC, because this is literally the best way to play the game, at least on PC. At least on PC anyway. So yeah, I do understand why there's those who are still begging for Sega to release this game on modern platforms, whether it's a port or remaster. I'd be down with that. The one thing that I really hope they do not do, if they actually did remaster or port this game, is don't touch the story and do not recast the characters, like, pretty please, because this game's story is perfect. Like, there's literally no issue that I have with it. Like, even the comedic scenes, I think, are done better than the later titles like Sonic Colors, Sonic Lost World, Sonic Generations, Forces even. And it's not until Sonic Frontiers to where they finally took things seriously and all that stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say. So to those who just tuned in, I want to thank you all for all your supports. And but yeah, it's been a fun playthrough. So yeah, I'm gonna read the chat here. Hills, yeah, each, or will we? About Chip? Maybe? I mean, I'm fine with him showing up as cameos in later games, like in the Statue Collection and Sonic Generations, and in other games like Sonic Runners and Sonic Rumble. But apart from those, I think he has served his purpose. Like, he does not need to return. Like, we don't need to bring back old characters simply because they're popular. Like, just let it all be one and done. And yes, I agree, Phantom MC2, that Endless Possibilities is a good song and underrated. It's kind of a shame that it's always overshadowed by others like Live and Learn from SA2, Open Your Heart from SA1, Sonic Heroes, the song, and What I'm Made Of. Even some of these Shadow the Hedgehog tracks and Sonic 06 overshadow Endless Possibilities, because I do think Endless Possibilities is a good song. And I wasn't even aware until years later that it was composed by Bowling for Soup, the same people who did the Phineas and Ferb theme song. But yeah, good stuff. But yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on this game? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you play the HD version, or do you play the Wii/PS2 version? Like, what do you think of the Werehog, his stages, or all that stuff, or what's your favorite boss fight? Love to know. But yeah, other than that, if you guys have any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I will always answer. But if not, I will definitely call it a stream here. But yeah, I should note that this is gonna be my final stream for this month, because I am currently working on my IDW Sonic Annual 2019 review, as well as a few others like Mega Man 8. I just uploaded Mega Man 7, so you guys can feel free to check that out, since I am also doing a retrospective on the classic Mega Man series, as I will be covering every single game with the exception of some spin-offs. So yeah, please check that video, because I do need all the support I can get. But yeah. Yeah, this is also a pretty good song, Dear My Friend. Fitting way to end off the game. Such a good song. Played it on Wii and loved it. Nice. Yeah, I know there's people who primarily grew up with the Wii version of this game. Since I do know for a fact that it's the same game as the PS2 version. The only difference are just the better graphics, better character models, and the faster load times. My only issue with the Wii version of Unleashed is the Werehog levels. Mainly just their control. Because if you were to play that with a GameCube controller, you'd have to use the L and R buttons to attack instead of the obvious face buttons. Like, I feel like the B button will work with left-handed attacks, and the X button will work the best with right-handed attacks. Oh yeah, speaking of the PS2 and Wii version, there's actually a strat that you can do with the Gaia Colossus segment, which unfortunately you only do once. But yeah, there's a strat to it when the fight begins, where okay, for example, if you were to play on the PS2 version, you could just mash the triangle button and you can score in a free hit on Dark Gaia as soon as it begins. So yeah, so to those who played that version, or I guess if there are those who played the Wii version, I think you have to swing both the Wiimote and Nunchuck to get off that move. And if you play with the classic controller, you press the A button. And on the GameCube, and when using the GameCube controller, you press both L and R. So yeah, there's my tip for y'all, in case if you didn't know that. But yeah. Yep, and here, right here is the theme that I used in the stream will be starting soon screen. I've always loved hearing this part. Yeah, the only other time you hear this part of the theme is in the gallery section in the PS2 and Wii version of the game. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this, or actually I don't know if I mentioned it. Yeah, I think I mentioned this in my previous streams, but yeah, I have 100% of the PS2 version of this game, and I still have my save file. I still have my 100% save file from 2013, 12 years ago. Never lost it. So yeah, another reason why the PS2 is the best-selling console ever made, and one of my favorites ever. Yep, say goodbye to Chip, everybody, as this is gonna be the final time we'll be seeing him in terms of story. But yeah. But yep, I love Sonic Unleashed. Loved it ever since I first played it on PS2 back in 2009. And I especially love this game even more since I played this on the Xbox 360 back in 2018 when the game was nearing its 10th anniversary. Still one of my favorite Sonic games ever, and I'm so happy that it still gets a lot of love to this very day. And I'm especially glad to see that the fans have made an unofficial PC port of this game. So yeah, definitely some good stuff. Alright, hold up a second. Let me check a few things here. Okay, I put my controller on the floor. But yeah, that's everything. Okay, we're gonna take a quick look at this. So yeah, by the way, if you 100% the PS2/Wii version of this game, if you 100% the PS2/Wii version of this game, you actually unlock this cutscene. So yeah, that's the only thing you unlock, nothing else. So yeah, kind of insulting, but it's pretty nice. But yeah, I love this. Okay, I'll say this scene is a lot funnier in Japanese, in which I love the way he laughs there, but yeah, I'm so used to watching this cutscene in Japanese to the point where I think it's better to where the way Chip swallows that last Chunan food is actually a lot funnier there than in the English dub. And we'll take a look at the Adabats cutscene. I love these. I want to see them do more stuff like this, or I think they did with... His face is stuck. Boonk. Boonk. That guy got hit in the head with a coconut. If anybody remembers that one SpongeBob episode. But yeah, I think they have done stuff like this. Yeah, I think they have done stuff like this with Sonic Mania Adventures and Sonic Team Sonic Racing Overdrive. And oh yeah, and also the those Chow short series that they've been posting on their official YouTube channel. So yeah. So I really hope we get something like this for the next game. But yeah, so alright, so we're just gonna exit to the title screen. Now that we're done with this game. Essentially an any percent run. But yeah, so yeah, this is where I want to call it a stream, as we have reached the 4-hour mark. Alright, we're gonna take a look at this cutscene one last time before I officially end the stream. But yeah, anyways, chats, do you guys have any questions or anything about this game, my channel, or my other content? Just feel free to tell me, or whatever. But yeah, if not, I will call it a stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this cutscene to pop up, and then I will end it right then and there. Let me just check a few things, and then I'll return. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this cutscene to come up. And here it is. Oh yeah, I like how it shows the Sonic Adventure World Tour logo there. Another clever move by the modders. Slam that ring against the wall or ground, whichever. And we get to hear the Endless Possibilities theme one last time in this live stream playthrough. Yeah. I'll increase the volume for this one. That'll never not be so flippin' awesome. Alrighty. Alrighty, so, okay, so it doesn't look like anybody has any questions. Alrighty. But yeah, alrighty everybody. That is it for my playthrough of Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. We are finally done with this game. It has been a long ride. I really enjoyed this game all the way through. I love the Werehog. Like after this live stream series, especially after Empire City and Shamar, there is not one Werehog stage that I dislike. All of them, including the DLC stages. All of them I had so much fun. So I don't get why people just hate on the Werehog so much. He's not that bad. In fact, I just think he's a lot of fun, you know? Just learning all his moves, knowing the combo strings, and knowing where to guard, and doing these combos and stuff like that. It's actually a lot of fun. And not only that, even the platforming can be quite fun as well. I just love learning, especially when you learn tricks from speedrunners, knowing how to do these ledge grab tricks, which can help save a lot of time, and the way you can just hold the circle button when close to a ledge, and then immediately press the X button so that he'll go into a spin jump. It's so cool. I always love stuff like that. And not to say that the daytime stages are bad. There's a few that I enjoy. However, there's a couple of them that I dislike. Especially the missions in Arid Sands. They're literally some of the worst in the game. Literally some of the worst, but yeah. So that is it for my live stream playthrough of Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. Love this game, and it's still one of my favorite Sonic games to this day. And I'm glad I got to share this playthrough with you all. But yeah, there's a chance that I may do a one-shot video on the PS2/Wii version of the game. So yeah, I'll probably give that one a look at. So yeah, that's one of the videos that I'll be working on next month and before 2026 hits. But yeah, my next Sonic Live playthrough is gonna be Sonic Frontiers on the PS5. So I really hope you all look forward to that, as that's another game that I thoroughly enjoy for many reasons. So I will delve into it once I get into it. But it will be a while though. So yeah, like I said, this is gonna be my final stream for this month, since I'm gonna be working on my next review video. And not only that, I'll also be doing Mega Man 8 as well. And then I will be back to streaming one last time this month with a birthday stream in which I'm going to be playing all 3 Sonic Advance games. But yeah, that'll be my last stream for this year, unless if my nephew Xavier comes over and that we can do a Super Smash Brothers stream, whenever that happens. But other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it for me, everybody. So yeah, if you all want to chat with me or continue to support me, I am on Twitter and also Blue Sky. I'm mostly active on Twitter, to where I interact with a lot of creators, mutuals, a lot of people that I love interacting with, all that jazz. But yeah, if you want to keep up with some updates, I'll occasionally post on my community tab. You know, I'll probably just do that, since I know a lot of people sub to my channel don't have social media accounts, which is fine. But yeah, alrighty, giving you guys one last chance. You guys got any questions? Feel free to leave it in, but if not, I will end the stream. Alrighty, gonna check my Twitter. Alright, no questions. Alright. Alright, thanks Phantom MC2. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving weekend as well. Look forward to spending it with my family and friends. Alright everybody, that's gonna be it for Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. That is the end of this live stream playthrough, and we'll be doing Sonic Frontiers this January. So yeah, that's pretty much all I need to say. So Want to thank you to everybody. I want to thank you, David, Phantom SC. I want to thank everybody. I want to say thanks to David Lawrence 1996, Phantom, MC2. Who else chimed in? I'm gonna look through the chat. Thanks to Jess, by the way. She's always the best. Love hearing her fanfiction stories about Shadow and Adora. She's always the best. Thank you to also Brandon 66661. Who else chimed in? Who else chimed in earlier? Thank you to MDBJC. And thank you to Wintry Sound. Okay, so that's everybody. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. And I really hope you guys have a good rest of your Thanksgiving. And I will see you guys in the first week of I will see you guys on the first week of December on my birthday, in which I will be tackling all 3 Sonic Advance games for a stream and potentially a Super Smash Bros. Stream with my nephew Xavier. But anyways, hope you guys are having a good day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in. And I will see you guys next time. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.